All right, we are back. We've got this Larvesta. Just beat Brock. We've done the buy and cleanse phase, right? Don't have anything illegal in my bag. So gonna see if we can get this to evolve. Gonna mean getting past Misty with Larvesta, which could be tough, especially with Route 9 and Route 4 and 25. No, Route 24 and 25. There we go. Being cursed. We do have pickup, so that could be a good way to get some extra items. We have a warding charm, which I took that because Route 24 and 25 is cursed. Let's go. Let's go. We are a physical attacker through and through. Nice thing about that on fire types is we can't get burned, so we can't have our attack cut in half. No way to guarantee we keep that typing on Evo, but for now it's nice. Something we do need is non-contact moves. Level 24 move is Screech. Could take that over Karate Chop just for the chance to lower defenses, but I don't think that's worth it. Pick up a Zinc? I can use that. My special defense is kind of low. I wouldn't be opposed to using a potion here, but I'm gonna try to get through without. Alright. That's mandatory trainer staying down. Now would be a decent time to pick up items. Or at least the last item, the second item. Lemonade? Great pickup. That makes me feel a bit more comfortable about using just a potion to top off my HP here. I think we should be able to brick break this. Probably could have karate chopped it even. Don't para. God, I specifically asked you not to do that. I don't want to use a status heal here, because I don't really have a lot of them. Definitely a case to be made to skip this trainer. I don't have repels right now. I'm gonna fight this trainer. I'm gonna go back for repels. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. See? No problems. And it gets us all the way to 27. Just need to buy some repels. And don't forget to heal before going into Mount Moon. I do this sometimes, where I'll go back for repels, or I'll take a break after Route 3, and then I'll forget to heal before Mount Moon. And that usually just screws the run. Full heal pickup is massive. It's a good time to pick up items right now, because we do have plenty of HP and status cap space. And we're freshly leveled up. one more item that doesn't require finding mandatory trainers. Alright. Do we want to start with the mandatories? I think I do. I think I do want to start with the mandatories. Just to be on the safe side. I expect a full clear this time, but can never know for sure. Glad Stab Fire Punch does so much. Alright, gonna grab a couple items here. I'll put on the Citrus Berry, but I'm gonna definitely think about removing it before the next fight. Iron, because of my quad weakness, I'm gonna use that. Alright, nothing particularly impressive there. I think I'll hold off on using the Citrus Berry for a little bit. Just until I feel a bit more... I feel a bit more threatened. Block is fine. Main issue is that I'm not picking up items with pickup while I have the Citrus Berry equipped. Alright, you know what? I want to be picking up items. I'm going to go ahead and unequip and just manually use the Citrus Berry because we don't seem to be threatened at all. Can't wait to eat those words. A lot of mons I can Fire Punch. Even without my special attack being very high, Fire Punch still does plenty of damage. When it's super effective, Stab. You resist all of my moves, so I'm going to start with Meteor Mash. Oh, it kills. Alright, everything's fine. That's what we started off as. We started off as a Grubbin, pretty sure.
Yeehaw!
Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Did we start off as a Grubbin? Hold on, let me double check. I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. It was just yesterday. You'd think I wouldn't have any problems remembering. Just had to double check, you know? Don't think we're gonna hit 30 before getting out of here. Unless this guy's got some high XP yield mons, which Igglybuff definitely is not. I don't believe Finneon is either. No. Do we take a super potion? Probably not. I think I just check Move Tutor Bros. Nothing there is that helpful. Move Tutor Bros could give us something good like Signal Beam or Earthquake, or, you know, something. Probably not. Probably will be like Amnesia and Spit Up. Teleport and Hyper Voice. Well, Hyper Voice I will teach. That's a non-contact physical move. And take that over Karate Chop. That makes this a 5-star Larvesta. That's kind of crazy. Alright, moving on to Bridge Rival. Gonna lead off with Meteor Mash to try and get the boost. Level 30 move is E-Sense. It's so difficult to not take E-Sense here, but I am a physical attacker. Fire Punch is stab. As great as E-Sense is, I don't think it's right for this mon. And we'll see how much I regret that. We do have some slight issues with Ghost Pokemon, especially when their secondary effect or secondary type resists Meteor Mash and Fire Punch. Alright, let's see what the 24-25 curse is. Is it something that I need to ward? Enemies can't miss? I don't think I need to ward that. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I need to remove this team real quick. Team 09 is, let's take a look, Blizzard. It's the second Blizzard I picked up. First one was in Mount Moon. I remember that now. Well, Delcatty in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Glad I have super effective Fire Punch for you, Doublade. I surely have a Delcatty, right? Yeah. Wow. Not expecting you to live that. Ooh. Oh, I hope you don't outspeed me now. Okay. That was not great. Could either potion or super potion here. Super potion, I would be wasting a bit of value. I'm gonna just regular potion. Hope I don't regret that. I mean, if you're gonna give me Drought boost, Sunny Day boosted, super effective stab Fire Punch, I'm gonna use it. Chance is gonna be big XP, but we learned it has static, which is not great. Gonna take a Solar Beam here. It's not gonna do very much. I'm not too worried about that. I do have a Paralyzed Heal. I can just use that, no worries. Oh, could we not miss Meteor Mash, please? Gonna take the Future Sight hit. And I've got bad special defense. Didn't do too much, though. Wiki Berry, I'm going to equip and decide whether or not to toss it. Another Wiki Berry? Well, I'm going to toss a Wiki Berry for sure. Question is, do I toss both of them? I think I am going to toss both of them. I think I just want to keep my held item slot open. So I'm going to use a super potion here, waste some value on it. But I'm sure it's going to be fine. Because surely we're going to pick up good heals. Alright, maybe less Fire Punch. More physical moves. Ursa brings a big Mon here, but we one-shot it, so it's just big XP. Sacred Fire TM. If this was Gen 4, Sacred Fire would be pretty good. I'd probably keep Fire Punch, though. Pick up another Paralyze heal. I can probably afford to take on a few more fights here. Get to level 35. Ooh. That drill pick has me feeling a little bit less confident, but not totally unconfident. Okay, that gets me to 35. Go pick up the last item. And decide whether or not to take the next, what, 3 trainers? 2 trainers? 2 trainers. Iron. Guess I'll use it. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first message of the day in the chat. For you. I'm also happy to see this bug still alive. I don't want to throw it away, but I think I do need... No, I don't need the extra XP before Misty. I need to make sure I'm alive for Misty. That being said, this guy right here is always easy. I regret everything. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I don't need to do any more. Alright. Misty time. Let's go. Just making sure to use non-contact moves for these first couple. So far, it's an actual water gem. Seal and goldfish. Not goldfish, Goldane. Fracture is not a water Pokemon. But I do one-shot it with Meteor Mash, so that's nice. And we picked up a Moo Moo Milk. Nice find, Larvesta. Alright. Let's go. Cosmoem, that's a big Mon. I'm going to lead off with Meteor Mash and miss. I'm going to lead off with Meteor Mash and not miss. Thank you. Doublade. Please. Got my speed lowered. Level 36 move is Sweet Scent. Don't want that. You can't have 2 of these. And you can't have Stab Shadow Ball. Come on. I'm going to do one more Fire Punch. And then we have to heal. No. Oh, that's bad. Okay, with Lemonade. We need a crit to be on the safe side. Or outspeed this time? You were using a negative priority move. Okay. Okay, that's good. Enough with the flinches, please. Okay, easy Misty, never in doubt. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to everyone's for free. Midas Touch combined with Pickup can go kind of crazy. I'm gonna take Midas Touch. Goody Jar with Pickup can also go crazy, but... Also, Howdy Howdy Chef, Howdy Howdy Timos, Howdy Howdy Thomas. We got, I guess, the Drill Peck, Frenzy Plant, Slash, and Tackle. TM03 is... just vanilla-ass Bubble Beam. Misty, are you even randomized? The first two Pokemon were water types. You give me Bubble Beam. I guess, no, vanilla is Water Pulse. I think it's Bubble Beam in Gen 1. Let me swap out this Para Heal for a... Huh. Potentially I could use a Burn Heal, but... I think I'm just going to keep it as a Para Heal, actually. Could swap it out for an Antidote, but I feel like the Para Heal is actually more valuable. So just don't do anything. That's what we're doing. All right. Cleansing phase, gotta sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Black Flute, Shell Bell, Revival Herbs, Leftovers, Max Revives, Yellow Flutes, Nugget, and all of these TMs, including the 2 Blizzards. Let's buy a few more Repels. And move on to Route 6 and 11. Which is not cursed. Which is good, because this is where we want to get our Evo. Out of curiosity, TM28 is Wrap. I don't think I'm gonna want to keep that anyway. Nice, Benny Tots. Cricket Benny Tots. I know that you have decent defense, or not, okay? We're so close to that Evo. All we gotta do is get to 40. There's no priority rock moves that are gonna mess us up. There's nothing too scary, right? Obviously, every Ghost Pokemon is a little bit scary. Immediately poison after saying nothing's gonna mess us up. Alright, gonna go ahead and use that antidote. I hexed myself, that's on me. No clamp. Something we do need is... oh shit, this thing can kill me. I need to one-shot it. Jeez. It's a bad time to pick up an item. I'm just gonna try and fight you. Then we'll pick up the items. Miracle Seed, that's a good sign. Premier Ball, that's a good sign too, somehow. Timer Ball? I'm done trying to figure out what these signs mean. PP Max, that's a great sign because we can just use that on Hyper Voice? Let's use it on Hyper Voice. My reliable non-contact move. Iron, guess I'm gonna use that too. I'm just gonna... How do I delete one message? I never figured this out. Just gonna time pop out for 1 second. Yeah, it just went a little bit over that line. Just a little bit over the line. If we could pick up another Moo Moo Milk, please. I really don't want to use my one heal. But if I had 2 heals, I'd feel a bit more confident about it. So close to the Evo. Alright, level 40. All we gotta do is get through this fight. Alright. We have successfully evolved a Larvesta. What are we looking at here? I'm kind of hoping for a Hisuian Typhlosion or a Skeledirge. I love ghost typing. Cerulege would be good too. Wouldn't so much love Chandelure. But there are a lot of ghost firemons we can be. I'd love to be any of them. Alright. Let's see. Mega Pinsir? Okay, sure. Nice one, Timos. It's Mega Pinsir. That doesn't mean we still have that quad weakness to rock, but it's also just so many more stats we just got. So 600 BST. You want to learn Moonlight? That's illegal. All right, this is a pretty good mon. This is pretty good. I do miss having Stab on Fire Punch, so I might be swapping off of that to just go full-on physical attacker, but we'll see. I got plus... Wait, how much plus HP was that? It's enough that I'm no longer anywhere close to D-Rage range. Plus 44, yeah. Alright, we are still Bug-type. If I were to win with this Mega Pinsir, it would be the first time I've ever won Bug-type with a Bug-type Pokemon. So that counts for something. You lived? Congratulations, Scyther. You have high defense. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. We'll see how you do when I get Drill Peck. Who's left? It's just you, right? Alright, that's the full clear. We don't even have to use our heal. Next up is Boat Rival. I'm gonna grab these items. I wouldn't mind getting a rare candy right now. Wouldn't be the best time in the world, but wouldn't be terrible. So we learned 3 more moves, 4 levels apart each. Soda Pop is a good pickup. Antidote's a good pickup. Skorupi's your last big emote? Skorupner? I mean... Sure. Interesting that the Tarantula hasn't evolved yet. I guess that means it's evolving into a mon that's a BSC divided by 10 mon. Last bug emote. Okay, that makes sense too. I'm pretty sure Relnor is the required bug emote. So, all right, let me go ahead and grab my HM friend. Do I have any Grubbins? I do not, but we can take a Larvesta. That's pretty close. You're an old man and only acknowledge since 1 through 4? Hold on, let me... Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm trying to remember if there's any non-Gen 4 Pokemon that you've got. Any post-Gen 4 Pokemon you've got. I don't think there are. I guess you're sticking to your guns, huh? Just gonna hyper voice everything I can to avoid making contact. Surely by now it just one-shot the Gligar, now that I've evolved. Yeah. The Gligar has become less scary. Oh, I just picked up Blizzard again. Alright. Let's see about this trash puzzle. First try? Nope, there's only trash here. Second try? Nope, there's only trash here. Third try? Nope, there's only trash here. I tried to fake it out that time. Fourth try. Fourth try's the charm here. Fourth try's the charm. I still haven't really played Gen 5. I sort of just like speed ran it because I wanted to move my Pokemon from Gen 3 up to Gen 6 when Gen 6 came out. And I needed a Gen 5 game to do that. I don't know if this Surge is worth the boss music, actually. That was too easy. I guess I do have a 600 VST Pokemon, but if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we can take a day of RogueMon runs for free. Booster Shot? Ooh. I'm going to want to see what the TM is. But I feel like you never turn down Booster Shot. Like, Meteor Mash up to 95 accuracy would be great. Hyper Voice up to 100 power would be great. Frenzy or Brick Break to 85 power would be great. We got guesses of Slash, Drill Peck, Frenzy Plant. TM34 is Magical Leaf. I will not be teaching Magical Leaf. Like, I'm taking Booster Shot. I'm taking Booster Shot, and I'm boosting the accuracy of Meteor Mash. I think that makes the most sense to me. It's my setup. It's my strongest move. Getting that to 95 accuracy, making it much more usable, seems ideal. Leaving everything else as it is. It is going to feel bad if I ever decide to get rid of Meteor Mash, but I don't think I will. Having that for Fairy-type Pokemon is pretty helpful. Ghost-type Pokemon, too. Alright, we got Cursed Route 9 and 10 North coming up here. See, now I wish I had PP Max Meteor Mash, but Hyper Voice is still my go-to non-contact move, so it's not that bad. Resourceful? This is not a great curse for us to see here. But there's also not very many mandatory trainers. I could try and swap out Fire Punch for a physical move. I could try to game that system a little bit. But Fire Punch is my shed coverage. So I'd have to think about whether or not I actually do that. I want to... Oh, hey, you've got Soundproof. Good for you. Maybe I will just use Fire Punch. Let me get back to my playlist. I think I am going to try and wear down Fire Punch. We're going to start off with the mandatory trainers, and by mandatory I mean anybody have to fight to get items. Memento is kind of annoying. But unless you can actually hurt me, it's not too much of a problem. I'm so close to my level up, I probably shouldn't pick up that item yet. Psywave is kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, we didn't proc Resourceful there. Alright, Resourceful, what have you given me? Triple Kick? I'm gonna try and get rid of that too. And I'm going to do this, I'm gonna be trying to... I want to get my level 44 move after I'm out of Triple Kicks, but I don't think I think there's too much XP available. Or it's going to take too much XP to get that, but we'll try. Sandstream, I really don't want to mess with you. How would Booster Shot if you boosted the power on Triple Kick? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I'm gonna use... No, I'm gonna hold off on using a heal. Level 44 move is Rock Slide. Goodbye, Triple Kick. I have my moveset. I now have my moveset. No more need to mess around with Resourceful. Just gonna grab my items and maybe get out of here. I probably could afford to take a couple more fights before I'm really in danger of losing moves, but yeah, let's fight you. Oh, you're soundproof too? Okay, so the curse can get rid of up to 3 PP, basically, when I use a move. That's the last move. 4 if I have pressure. Or if the other one has pressure, rather. So we're safe-ish here to use Rock Slide. I'm gonna Meteor Mash instead, though. I'm gonna use Rock Slide because apparently Meteor Mash 95 accuracy isn't good enough. Alright, I think we're done. Just gonna grab the last of the items. I got this one already. Last of the items are all by the Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure we have perfect coverage. No, there's these ghost steel Pokemon that we can't hit for neutral damage. So basically, the only thing I could do to improve this is get a ghost move, I'm pretty sure. And that ghost move would probably go over Hyper Voice. Yeah. And I have PP Max Hyper Voice, so it's a bit of a it would be a bit of a tough call there. I don't want to risk losing into my moves, and if I run into Shedinja, I risk losing a move. So there's only one trainer I can run into Shedinja on, and it's you up there. Train with the fully evolved Mon. That being said, I'm kind of low on HP. I'm gonna fight you. Give me Mons I can Brick Break. Perfect. Okay, feel a little bit more comfortable to take another fight now. Last fight is you. Alright. I do not want to fight the trainer with fully evolved Pokemon. I'm at 41 HP. If it's a Shedinja, I'd have to use my last Rock Slide and then I would potentially lose it. I do have a Leopard Berry, but one fight is not worth that. One mod is not worth that. Although it would give me my level up, but too late now. Alright, get the repels going. Teach, Flash. And enter Rock Tunnel. Tyrantrum, that's a big-ass Mon. Going to go ahead and Meteor Mash. Get the boost, nice. And then this will be a Hyper Voice to finish it off. Okay. Now is a good time to pick up this item. Silver Powder. Do not currently have a bug move. Don't think I ever will have a bug move. I would love to have, you know, Single Beam and Drill Peck in this moveset somewhere, but I don't really know where I'd put those. Probably Drill Peck over Rock Slide. Protein, I will gladly use that if I can. I've used a lot of PP or EV items already, but I can use that protein. Rotom Mo, rather. Hyper Voice. Doesn't get the one shot. So I'm gonna mark you... I think it's like equals defense, high HP. Feels weird to have a bug flying physical attacker without drill pick or signal beam. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Effect Spore is very annoying, but at least it's a one trainer Pokemon. Or one Pokemon trainer, rather. So I can just not take any poison damage. Every Pokemon that I see with a contact ability is a learning opportunity. That's how I'm looking at it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind replacing Rock Slide with Drill Peck just to have one more 100 accuracy move. I don't know if we can get Booster Shot again, but if we can, I'd love to get Rock Slide's accuracy up to 100. Wow, you have some defense. Can I stop picking up Blizzard, please? This is the 4th time I've picked up Blizzard. I feel like you take Drill Pick over Hyper Voice, even with the lost PP max. That's also true, yeah. Alright, we get another move at 48. Surely this is a rare candy. No. Gonna grab this item outside. Iron. I'm feeling a bit greedy on my EVs right now. I'm gonna toss the iron. I'm gonna mark you, like, equals defense. Could have gone for Rock Slide for the one-shot, but... Oh, I picked up a TM. I should take that off after this fight. TM34, it's not Blizzard. This is Surge's TM, though, isn't it? Which means it's, what was it? Magical Leaf, that's right. I would like to get TMs that are different. Alright, level 48 move is not yet ours. Hold on. Basket Legion, that's a big mon. This is what we have Rock Slide for. These big ghost mons that resist Meteor Mash. Sacred Fire. I already got rid of Fire Punch. If this was Gen 4, Sacred Fire would be pretty nice, but it is not. Don't want the Poison Barb. Come on, give me more Moo Milks. Give me stuff I actually want. Starting to run pretty low on PP. Oh, I got the Moon Milk. I need to pick that. I need to take that off my Mon. I need to do a better job of checking after each fight. Endure? Seriously, buddy? Seriously? Making me waste PP. There are a total of 4 mons left. I have a total of 4 PP left. Surely it's all gonna work out nice and neat. Okay, it's not working out nice and neat. I'm gonna have to struggle. You got Stab Shadow Ball? Good for you, buddy. I'm done. I don't want to struggle through that last fight here, so we're gonna go ahead and move on to Tower Rival. Alolan Persian. I'm tempted to lead off with a Meteor Mash to get the boost, but I'm just gonna misclick and hit Hyper Voice instead. Rival's Ace evolved into... No, that's not the Rival's Ace, never mind. Rival's Ace evolved into Wormadam. That could be good if Rival's Ace evolves into a Steel Pokemon that we can hit for super effective Brick Break, but that is, I'm gonna say that's high HP on the Wormadam for sure. Alright, what is our Route 8 curse? Freefall? Freefall's fine. There's not a lot of trainers with lots of Pokemon in here. I can just skip the ones that have lots of mons. No ward. We're keeping that warding charm for either Pokemon Mansion or Victory Road, in case it tries to get rid of one of my moves. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. Here's a mon I don't have a neutral move for. With the Meteor Mash. We one-shot it, you have no defense and no HP. I love to see that on Goldingo. You have 3 Pokemon? I should be fine. Stokeworth, thank you for the $5 to the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. I appreciate that a lot. You do great work for people with multiple sclerosis, like my mother. A lot of resources for people with multiple sclerosis, stuff like help getting wheelchairs, stuff like Camp for All, which lets people with disabilities do things like riding horses and using a zip line. It's some of the most fun she's had since her diagnosis. I don't want to fight the trainer with 5 Pokemon. I'm going to skip you. Oh, Fake Out's annoying. Not too bad, though. It's annoying, not catastrophic. Level 52 move is Hydro Cannon. I will not be teaching that. Go ahead and grab some items here. Revive, X-Defend, Macho Brace. Wiki Bear, I'm going to toss that. Lemonade. Man, I would love to get Cooler Bag. We have all of our heals right now are Cooler Bag eligible. 2 Moo Moo Milks, a Lemonade, and a Soda Pop. Honestly, this course is fine as long as you aren't taking the fights with lots of mons, or as long as you aren't missing and getting paralyzed or stuff like that. This is definitely a curse that would be really bad in like a gym in A3. Oh, hey, it's Bruxish. Fish was just talking about that in Camp Stream earlier. Alright, who's left? It's just the double battle and the trainer with 5 Pokemon. I'm gonna fight the double battle because I've got Rock Slide. Hyper Voice also hits both, but Rock Slide will be super effective on Scovillain. We missed Toxapex. And we pick up another Moo Moo Milk, which means we are going to have to get some, what's it called? Midas Touch value here. So I get 30 HP if I toss the Moo Moo Milk. I could get, hold on, how much does it eliminate? 80. So 30% of 80 is, 24. And then 18 for the Soda Pop. So I don't think the Soda Pop won't get me down under my HP cap, so I'm gonna toss the Lemonade. Alright, I do not want to fight the last trainer because they have 5 Pokemon, and if I just miss one or get paralyzed or anything like that, we would have to end up taking some damage, which actually we can probably handle, but I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. What is worth it is a 5-minute prediction on do we beat Erica, yes or no, while I run 3 minutes of ads to turn off rerolls. Alright, we are back. Prediction is closed. Cue up some Erica music. And let's go. Darmanitan, that's got to be a rock slide. Just easy brick break. Alright, that's the first tough trainer down. Oh, we picked up a berry juice. I guess I'll just hold on to it. If I take any damage, I can remove it and use it. Like, I'll use it after this fight because we took all of that Sandstream damage. Don't want to use up all of my rock slides. I do need it for potential Shedinja. Ghost Fairy, easy Meteor Mash. Had to think about that typing for a second. If I call out the typing of a Pokemon, it's because I'm thinking about what I need to do with that. For instance, Water Poison. Well, can't do Brick Break, can't do Meteor Mash. Hyper Voice it is then. Alright, Smart AI Trainer right here. It means I do run the risk of getting countered. Okay. Erica time. Gonna try and lead off with Meteor Mashes where possible. Here is very possible. Fighting a Fairy Pokemon, Meteor Mash makes the most sense. This is the first ace. We don't get the boost. We get the boost on a Reguru. No. Can we get the boost on Mr. Rhyme? You just keep showing me Pokemon that I want to Meteor Mash anyways, so. Alright, Wailord. Not going to Meteor Mash this. It is, unfortunately, it does unfortunately have Sandstream, so. I'm going to take some damage. Here's the second ace. Could be scary if it has counter. Whirlpool is not so scary. And last Mon Calyrex. One more mash for the road. Easy Erica. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed, every day runs for free. Also, Jay, thank you for the gonk. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, Stokeworth, for this 3-stream streak. Ugh. And Spidey Sense is exactly what I was wanting, by the way. I didn't say it, but I was thinking I would really like to have Spidey Sense to know when counter's coming out. Because maybe I do want to have a special move on my moveset. I am taking Spidey Sense. Alright, got guesses of Slash, Frenzy Plant, and Heat Wave. TM19 is Morning Sun. I will not be teaching Morning Sun. I will be turning this Paralyzed Heal into an Antidote. Everything else I'm leaving as it is. We need to get rid of the Focus Band, X Attack, Dire Hit, Silver Powder, Big Mushroom, Poison Barb, Revive, X Defend, Macho Brace, and TM Sword. Blizzard again, Morning Sun, Magical Leaf again, and Scuppercut. Out of curiosity, what'd you have? I didn't see it. Uproar? Good. Alright, game corner time. I'm not really that concerned about picking up heals that take me over cap because of Maya's touch, so I'm just gonna grab well, okay. Status heals I can't Maya's touch my way out of. I can equip something, so I picked up this paralyzed heal, and now I can equip a Personberry. But now I stop picking up items. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hello, pup. How are you doing? Hello. Hello. Just want butt pats. Wild Magneton in chat if he wants to catch it. I didn't see that, but Eevee had counter. So first bit of what's it called? Spidey sense value, I guess. There's not much I can do with it right now, but if I get a really good special move that I want to keep, like, say, Fire Punch, then maybe consider taking it over Hyper Voice. Carbos? Surely I can't still use this. Yeah. All full up on EVs. I should probably be fighting the mandatory trainers right about now. Static Corsola, good to know. Gonna go ahead and use a Paralyze heal. Let's go fight mandatory trainers. I didn't... Wow. I didn't even grab the lift key. Said winning bug type seems inconceivable, and then I get this pincer. Well, we still have that quad weakness to rock moves. Anything is possible. Plus, we can still get countered, though I have Spidey Sense to try and play around it, potentially, to know when the counter is going to be there. Not much I can do with it until I have a special move or, you know, some way to play around it. So I kind of regret, at this point, getting rid of... Fire Punch. Just a little bit. I regret it just a little bit. Moveset is still great, though. How am I feeling about Ime Udoka? I'm always going to say that an NBA coach knows better than me. So... especially with how our defense has gotten so much better in his tenure. Okay, you have Destiny Bond. Please don't be faster than me. Rock Slide Flinches is kind of a way to get around counter. But is it? Is it really? It's like, what, a 30% chance? It's a pretty... It's a gamble of a way to get around it. You trace my pickup? That's fine. I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of this person berry because I feel like I'm missing out on pickup value. So I'm gonna toss the person berry, and then I'm gonna immediately regret it when we get confused in the next fight. All right, we're back at status cap. I am starting to run a little bit low on brick breaks. By a little bit low, I mean I have 2 of them left. Picked up another Moo Moo Milk. Nice. This is why pickup and Maya Such is such a great combo. If you are picking up status or HP heals, you can really pump your HP cap up a lot. Oh, could we not miss Meteor Match, please? Thank you. Alright, that's everybody, which means I'm obviously going to pick up some rare candies. Super Potion? I'm going to toss that. Chesto Berry. Hi, Holmes. Hi, what's up? Hello. Hello. You need to go outside? I'll be right back. It is windy out there. Okay, I do need to toss a status item or equip a berry. For now, I'm gonna equip the Chesto berry. While we go pick up more items. So I still got 3 more items to pick up. Yellowfoot would be a very good unlock as a physical attacker. Got that already. What items have I not picked up yet? Was it the 2 in Giovanni's room, I think? I think it is. No, I got those. Got them both? Got them both. Okay, didn't get this one. And I don't think I got this one. Oh, I got that one. What about... Hold on. Did I get this one? No, okay. That's the last one. Alright, on to Pokemon Tower. Let's make sure to go through Saffron City to pick up our Max Repels. Where are my Repels? There they are. And the Super Repel. And then just buy up a bunch of Max. And then never have to worry about Repels again for the rest of the run. That's the nice thing about RogueMon, is that you just don't take enough steps to have to worry about Repels once you have 99 Max Repels. You also could just use the Infinite Repels extension. That is allowed. But for some reason I don't. And I will never. And I'll never figure out why I don't, and I'll never figure out why I won't. Alright, let's start off by taking on some mandatory trainers, since we've got this Chesto berry on. I'm going to have to mark you high defense. Thank you for missing poison powder. Did I need to rock slide the Beautyfly? Maybe. There's no way to know. I am kind of missing my pickup gamble here. Mightyena has Destiny Bond, but surely we're faster. We nearly fell asleep. Protein I know I can't use right now. Moo Moo Milk takes us over HP cap again. Soda Pop. Tossing the Soda Pop would bring us down under the HP cap once we add the Soda Pop value. I have 5 Moo Moo Milks. Most of them I picked up using pickup. I'm gonna drop that Chesto Berry. I want my pickup value. Now, will we actually get any pickup value? Still remains to be seen. We've only got 5 fights left after this. And so far, there's been no value. Level 61, I'm gonna pick up some items. Soda Pop. Gonna toss that. Max Elixir was a gigantic pickup there. Wow. We definitely need that for full clearing Silphco. We'll probably need more than one. And then Rostberry. I'm gonna toss the Asperberry. Two more items. 2 more item checks. I don't know where those are. Don't remember which ones I missed. Oh, this one. Ice Heal. I just tossed an Asperberry, so I don't mind tossing an Ice Heal. I also picked up another Moo Moo Milk. My HP cap is gonna be so high. And then this one I also didn't get. Okay. When people talk about synergy, they're talking about pick up Midas Touch. That is the definition of synergy. Alright, moving on Cycling Road. My only cursors remaining are Pokemon Mansion and Victory Road. Right. I'm holding on to that warning charm for if Mansion is forgetfulness. I don't have the Poke Flute, do I? Nope. Hold on, I'll be right back. Got to get the flute. Sorry, Mr. Fuji. I'm on my way. I know you need help getting down the stairs. Okay. Now we can go wake up the Snorlax. When are they gonna release Mega Firo? That's a mod that needs Mega. Hello, Raging Bolt with counter. Okay, time to put that Rock Slide theory to the test. Okay, we one-shot it, so I'm gonna mark it like minus defense, and we're gonna use bigger moves on it next time. Okay, nothing I can do here except take the bounce. At least I didn't get paralyzed. Raging Bolt does learn a lot of extra moves late, so it will eventually lose counter. You resist everything except Brick Break, which is neutral. You have Blaze Kick? I'd like you to not use that next time. You're Truant? That's beautiful. You are faster than me, though, when you use Quick Attack, specifically. In other words, you try using Quick Attack on your Truant turn. That's what that was. Wow, Mega Slowbro has tons of HP and defense. I'm gonna try Rock Slide for the flinch. We got the flinch. Hyper Boy should kill. Stack Attack, a quad weak to Brick Break. I'm gonna use this opportunity to pick up a few items. We're freshly leveled up. Be the perfect time to get something. Lava Cookie takes me over my HP cap. What do I want? What would I be best tossing? I have basically 2 paralyzed heals, so I'm going to toss one. Super Potion doesn't even take me to my HP cap. Thank you, Midas Touch. And Lemonade. I'm going to, if I use the Super Potion, I'm gonna go. I'm still gonna be over my HP cap. So what I could do is toss the Lemonade, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna use the Lemonade, keep the Super Potion for Goga. Okay, Overquill, you have a lot of defense and HP, and you have Leech Seed. I would like to get rid of you immediately. Huge crit. Zekrom. Thankfully, not so much the HP and defense. Wouldn't mind if Pickup were to give me another Moo Milk. Mega Ampharos. How does Hyper Voice do? Less than 100%, but more than 50%. Necrozma Dark Wings. I'm gonna Meteor Mash. Thankfully, you have no HP. Wow. Gonna mash this too. Been a while since I picked something up. Uh-oh, quad effective rock slide. Oh wait, we have good defense and this is a sand slash. I was concerned there. I really was. There was no reason to be concerned. I'm gonna mark you high defense though. For a sand slash? Game, I would appreciate it if you gave me a Moo Moo Milk right about now. No? Last guy here. He's got 5 Pokemon on him. I'm gonna fight some of these, I was gonna call them bird catchers, but they're bird keepers. That's what they're called. Apparently, if you do that while they're walking towards you, you accidentally cheat. Doesn't really change what I was going to do, but I did see ahead of time that this trainer had miraculously Vanny. I think that's something I'm gonna put in the Discord. That can happen. So you have 4 Mons, all fully evolved. I feel like playing it safe would be better to go take on you with 2. Hey, it's baby me. I'm out of brick breaks. I mean, not brick breaks, rock slides. That's my shed coverage, but I'm so close to struggling, it's probably fine. Out of brick breaks now. I know you are tanky as heck and have Leech Seed, so... Oh, this last one is not a ghost. Okay. We're done. No more fights here. We've only got 1 Hyper Voice left, so it's like a good time to stop and move on to Koka. Alright, Koka is where good but not great Mons go to die. So here's hoping we find out that our Mon is great. Let's go. Sawsbuck has counter, but we probably one-shot with Brick Break, right? Yes. Always doubt when you Gamba? Well, fortunately for you, there's no Gamba here. I do know that Ampharos is gonna live a Hyper Voice, I'm gonna Meteor Mash to get the boost first. Well, the crit. No boost, though. Picked up a Zinc. Gotta toss that. Surely I don't need a Rock Slide of Parasect. Just use Hyper Voice. Rock Slide the Charizard, though. Iron Moth, Fire Poison, that's a Rock Slide. I'd use Earthquake if I had it. Wow. You survived that with 1 HP and then use Spore. That's kind of messed up if you ask me. I'm gonna mark you plus defense so I know you survive. And then I'm going to use... Well, I'm gonna try to wake up naturally. Next one I was a Maractus. That's fine. I'm sorry, you assisted into Spore? Okay. Could we wake up? Venusaur, we lead off with a Meteor Mash to try and get the boost. We got the boost. Next one now is a Bronzong, so Brick Break's my only neutral move. And it kills. Alright, we pick up a Moo Moo Milk at the perfect time right before Koga. So we're going to remove that. We're going to use that. And it's Koga time. Alright, I'm actually going to put on a Lumberry for Koga. No, yeah, a Lumberry. Because I feel like Koga, it's pretty likely to give us a status condition. So, here we go. Dodrio. Could start off with Rock Slide to get the kill, but I'm going to start off with Meteor Mash to try and get the boost. You're going to heal here. Come on, boost me. Boost me. No boost. You have Mirror Coat. I don't believe you have Destiny Bond anymore. At 35, you've learned 5 moves since then, so I don't have to worry about Mirror Coat. I'm gonna keep mashing to get that boost. Still not getting that boost. But that's the ace down. I think I'm just gonna go for my super effective moves from this point on. Mega Absol has a lot of HP, but still dies in 1. Magnezone. Dies in 1. Latios with Drizzle. Is this another Meteor Mash situation? Stop protecting. You cannot protect twice in a row. That's not how that move works. And then we miss the mash. Alright, I'm assuming you were going to protect again there. You didn't. You're definitely going to protect now that I used Meteor Mash again? No? Okay. Pick up the kill. And then last one's a Token Tomorrow, which we know we one-shot. Easy Koga. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the other channel. If you take moves for free. I don't have any good held TMs, right? Agility, Spore, and Poison Gas. Ugh. I think the only thing that makes sense is the item voucher. Which doesn't make a ton of sense because I want to have a free space for using pickup, but item voucher could still be useful for getting something for like the E4. Alright, we got guesses of Frenzy Plant and Heat Wave. TM06 is Eruption. So, if I were to want to switch back to having a special move, I could take Eruption over Hyper Voice. It's non-contact. It's fire type, which is really nice for a lot of coverage, especially for the monsters that we can't hit here. But the PP situation gets pretty rough. And we've got Silph Coat coming up that I want to try and full clear. But it does give me a way to get around counter. I think if it was Flamethrower, I would take it, but And do I want to take Secret Dex? Like, I would take Secret Dex if I take Eruption, right? I don't think I can afford to take Eruption. I wish this was a TM voucher. But, yeah, Sacred Dex would help to know if countermons have lots of HP and defense. But then how do I play around that, right? Other than just throwing Pokeballs and hoping for the best. I'm going to take the item voucher, and we'll figure out what to do with that. I kind of wish I had taken Rock Slide over Hyper Voice instead of over Fire Punch. But hindsight, you know. Gonna leave all my heals as they are. I like having 5 Moo Milks. Then Cleansing Phase, get rid of anything that we can't keep, which means goodbye to Choice Band, Everstones, plural, Poison Barb, Yellow Flute, Fairy Feather, Escape Rope, Dragon Fang, X Accuracy, and the TMs for Eruption, Agility, Poison Gas, and Spore. Alright, let's see what's in the Safari Zone. XP Share, Luster Purge TM, Pokeball, Yellow Flute. I could use the item voucher to unlock the Yellow Flute, and that would leave me with my my item spot open. I'm gonna pass on that though. Timer Ball. Mega Kick TM. Ice Heal. Thunderbolt TM. And a Metal Coat. Huh. Do I want to unlock the Metal Coat to boost Meteor Mash's power? Bring it up to 110. I think I'm gonna save item voucher for a scope lens. Energy root? I'm just gonna toss that. Now I could have tossed two moon milks instead, but I like having all the moon milks because it's funnier. Is that a good reason? Absolutely not. But here we are. All right, on to Silco. Let's go. $20 item checks. There's 28 item checks in here. Plus any pickups I get. For now, I've got the Lumberry on. I probably will not take the Lumberry off. I'll probably just take fights until we use the Lumberry. Get a, like, not static, but, you know, a contact ability. Potentially static. Wow, Mega Gallade has no HP. That's a little bit concerning about where its stats are, then. I should make sure to fight trainers that guard items first. So that means this guy on floor 9. And this guy on floor 10. Other than that, we fight whoever. Mostly gonna be trying to make sure I use up my moves at roughly equal pace. We run out of everything at about the same time. You get maximum value out of a max elixir. Take me down to the second floor. Let's just work our way up. Detect is annoying. Wasted PP there. You have Mirror Coat, which is just fine. Okay, I'm gonna mark you like equals defense so I know we don't one-shot. Double Zatu. Zatu, but 2 is spelled T-W-O. Big Mon here. I guess a lot of them are big mons. Running low on brick breaks. Need to make sure to use more hyper voices, I guess. Trying to decide whether or not to pick up items. I'm obviously at my status cap, but it would be a good time now for HP and rare candy. I'm gonna pick up some items. Elixir is a massive pickup. That's gonna make full clearing Sylph so much more likely. Antidote. Toss the ice heal. Citrus berry, I can just use that right now. That gets us back basically to full HP. Shell Bell is illegal on this Pokemon. BST is just too high. HP up, toss that. Dive Ball. Ether, another big pickup. Another antidote. 3 antidotes. I think I'm just toss the Awakening. No, I don't need 3 antidotes. We can toss one of the antidotes. Yeah. I think I will start fighting trainers again. Why did I go for Meteor Mash there? We still one-shot, but why did I do it? Alright, out of Brick Breaks. Out of Rock Slides. 2 Mashes and a Hyper Voice left. How many Pokemon do you have? 2? I think we can handle that. Start off with a Mash. And then another Mash. And now we either Max Elixir or Elixir. I think Elixir and go fight Rival. Zygarde? That's a big mon. With rollout. Sheesh. Bright Powder would be a nice item to have on this. Not a bad idea. Oh, you're truant. That's massive. It's massive that this mon is truant. Rival's Wormadam is still a Wormadam. Still has a ton of HP. Alright, let's rival down. Didn't cost us much. Hello, Regirock. Just make sure it dies. Don't mess around with legendary Pokemon. Alright, we do have pre-roll ads coming up here. Or we do have ads coming up here in just a little bit. I think now that we've fought the rival, it's a good time to run those ads, and we'll take a short break. I'll go check in on Holmes, and be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. So, looks like still got plenty of PP. Still have a max elixir left in our bag, and an ether and a lepa berry. 2 lepa berries, actually, I think. Yeah. So I think we should be able to full clear just fine. There is still 40 mons left. Mega Metacham. I'm gonna Hyper Voice. Got one shots, okay. Already fought you. I just know that the moment I try to take off this Lumberry, something is going to status me. So I can't afford to take the Lumberry off. This is a relatively big Mon, but it's only level 35. I'm gonna Meteor Mash. We got the boost. We should be able to just take everything else down pretty easily. So, which mods did we see with soundproof again? I know it was Quillfish and Whirlipede. So, either a dark or poison Pokemon is going to have soundproof. If it's Dark type, we'll probably never know because we'll just be using Brick Break on it. Well, might as well pick up some more items, I guess. Mago Berry, we toss that. Bright Powder? Okay, well, if we want to unlock the Bright Powder, we could do that right now. I don't think I'm going to get something much better than the Bright Powder. So I'm going to unlock that. I'm not going to put it on, but I'm going to put it at the top of the bag. I'm going to can't X out my item voucher. So we have unlocked a Bright Powder. Personberry. This is why I didn't want to pick up items. I'm going to toss one of my 2 antidotes. Mostly just trying to get rare candy value right now. Maybe a heal. There's the heal, Lemonade. Toss the Carpos. X attack, full restore. Full restore is pretty nice to have. So I'm gonna toss the Awakening. And then I need to... I think if I toss a... Let's see, Super Potion and Lemonade, right? So that's 130. Which would give me 39 HP cap. So it would basically be the same as getting rid of 169 HP. I'm over the HP cap by about 190, so that won't be enough. A moo milk and the lemonade will get me there. The moo milk and super potion. So that's 45. So 195. That would get me there. So I'm gonna toss a moo milk and a super potion. And that will get me under the cap for now. Until I pick up this item and it's another heal. No, it's the card boost, okay. What items have I not picked up yet? 5 more. I haven't picked up the items in here. No, I have? I haven't picked up the items... I got that one. Didn't get this one. Smoke ball. Didn't get these. And I didn't get the one on, what is it called? On 5th floor. Didn't get this one on the 5th floor. Repeat ball, and I didn't get the one outside of Giovanni's room. So let's get all of those, and then go back to full clearing. Okay. Now, I probably should have used one of those heals instead of tossing them. But I got so caught up in the Midas Touch math, I forgot to. Welcome back, Holmes. What's up? Haven't fought you yet. Hello. A good boy. I think Mirror Match will kill. Yeah. You need something to chew on? Are you sure? You have things. Have 5 PP left. Two PP left. This guy has 1 Pokemon, right? We can one-shot, right? One-shot this with Rock Slide. Cannot one-shot this, so I'm gonna max Liquid. Okay, Holmes, let me go find you something. I'll be right back. Sorry about the barking. Alright, we are back. I brought in a bunch of stuff from outside for Holmes to chew on. Hopefully he likes some of it. He has selected something. Okay. I had to think for a second there about Rotom Ghost and what to use. I didn't step into anything, did I? Okay, no. Thought I had stepped to something. And then last year report Geo right here. Went through all of Silpco without getting statused. As for the heals I have, I think I'm going to consider eliminating before Geo. I've lost too many runs to Geo. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm at full HP. It's a little bit of wasted value on the lemonade, but I think that's worth it. All right, here we go. Behem has Destiny Bond. I'm pretty fast, so I'm expecting to outspeed it. I do outspeed. That's a lot of HP. Doesn't have speed boost, so I'm gonna Hyper Voice. Mashing again to try and get that boost. Block all you want. Still haven't gotten the boost. I never get the boost in these boss fights. Ooh, the attack down hurts. Attack down hurts a lot. Sandstream's also going to hurt. Roaring Moon. See how Brick Brick does. Oh, it does fine. You have counter. This is how I die. Attack drop, Zapdos with counter. Let's see how Rock Slide does. Endeavor. Wow. I guess I should have Meteor Mash to try and get the boost, but that fucking sucks. That is so disappointing. This Mon should have won. Hold on, I gotta change my titles. As soon as I change the title, by the way, I die. Man. Oh, what did I just accidentally typed in, we can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, man. Watch, and then we win. We technically win. Oh, I'm sad. I'm so sad. Pincer, Mega Pincer. Look at this thing. It's so good. It's so good, and we had to clear the pickup value, what's the word I'm looking for? I used the word like 5 times. Whatever, don't worry about it. We're getting Slash from Sabrina, Sludge Bomb from Geo. There was no stab move available, but there was a sketch TM potentially available, Team 48. Alright. OBS thinks it has crashed, but it hasn't. I'm still alive, everything's fine. I just need to not interact with that error message and we'll be fine. That for some reason happens sometimes when I advance the queue. I don't know why that happens. OBS doing OBS things. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That mon deserves so much better than to die to Endeavor Sandstream. And you know what the worst part is? If I was slower than the Zapdos, we would have been fine. Because it would have died first. It would have taken the effect of the sand first. Oh. Disappointing. Alright, well, let's go find a Hisuian Quillfish and see if it's any good. Volibee, please. I'm not going to catch you. I'm not going to catch a Drought Volibee with Zap Cannon. Can't make me do it. Level 8, though, you maybe can make me do it. For the speed. Alright, well, I don't want to die, so I'm just going to catch this. It's faster, at least. Hopefully significantly faster. 18 speed, that's fairly significant. Other mon here is the Quillfish. Is this available at level 8 anywhere? No, it's only available here at level 6. Okay. I don't want the level 3, that's a little bit too low. Check the level 6. It's a good physical attacker. I like it. I'll catch more of them. I'll just catch a bunch of them. Show me the other ability being Levitate. Wild Choodle in chat if he wants to catch it. Other ability is Magma Armor. I might prefer Magma Armor to Poison Point, but it's really just going to come down to the stats more than anything else. I don't like having that lowered attack or lowered defense rather. I'm navigating the menu. Okay. So, between these two... I don't know, that extra attack does help. Yeah, it's basically between these two, and I think I go for the extra attack. Now, it is extra because of the nature. And if they had the same nature, this one probably is a little bit better. But the nature is what it is, so can't fight against nature. Alright, egg on... we can't fight against nature, but we can fight against 5 wilds, so we will. Torment? Now I can't use Aeroblast again. Level 8 move is Jump Kick. That's a gigantic pickup. Take that over Cotton Spore. Sludge Bomb? Oh, wow, you have a lot of attack. I have to use an HP heal anyways, so just fine to be going over cap. Got one more. All right. I think this should be a fairly easy cruise to Brock and the Evo. I say as I probably just die to confusion. Yep. Clip that. God damn it. I don't think that could have gone any better. For a clip, at least. I'm just going to take the 5 here. I don't want to scout. Not after all that. Not after that disappointment. I don't want to fall in love with someone again. Okay, stab Aurora Beam on Sneasel. Gotta go with the Sneasel. The speed is a little bit concerning. And the stat spread is, or the moveset is not amazing, and Runaway is kind of useless once we get past the forest. But if you ignore all of that, it does have Stab Aurora Beam. I'll fight Wilds. Stab Aurora Beam gets me through these, right? Well... The speed down nature hurt us there. Clearly, I should have scouted for that Purloin. Sheesh. Like, that's... against my really high defense. Oh, you're faster than me. You might... 1 HP is more than 0 HP. I'm gonna go ahead and use another potion here. Encore? Don't mind if I do. One more. Okay. So we've got a hybrid potion and an energy root. We definitely have heals. Mimic? Do I take Mimic over Encore? I think I do. I see potential value in Mimic, not so much in Encore. I mean, there is potential value in Encore if Mon uses a setup move, something like that. I shouldn't have picked up that item, by the way. Don't have enough cap space to take them on. Take on any more heals, that is. There's another potion here. I'm gonna mimic Mudshot. Oh, well, there goes Mudshot. This thing has no special attack, by the way. How easily I'm living that. This thing has air. The Bellsprout has airlock. Or clear Cloud 9. And this doesn't. I live the acid. 2 more potions. Use my last ones. Don't feel great about that. Let me just use 1. Stab Triadoc on Chansey. Water Spout? Goodbye, Mimic. I now have an answer for fire Pokemon. Figgy Berry, we're gonna toss that. Alright, well, we've made Jupiter City at least. I think what we need is going to be a Nature Mint to get that speed up. Alright, for the first time today, we are Brocken. Might be getting on another run right away. Might not. We'll see. So I don't quite have an answer for water Pokemon, unfortunately. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Hyper Potion to get me back to full HP. Turn 1, I think we're going to X Special. Let's go. I can't afford to X Special against this. I know it's too strong. I'm going to Spout. Get rid of it. It mimicked my Spout. It doesn't have Spout yet, does it? Oops. Okay, now I X Special. Gonna take the Doom Desire hit here soon, and the Sandstream. Spout here. Just Spout for the rest of this fight. It's gonna be stronger than Aurora Beam until now. Now Aurora Beam's stronger. Alright, easy Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will guess you the channel like yours. Subscribe to the Big Day Everyone's for free. I miss my Mega Pincer. This feels so empty. Give me a Remodeler. I can get Ice Beam maybe. Maybe E-Sense. We gotta guess a Drill Peck. TM39 is Pound. I will not be teaching Pound. I will be trading in this Hyper Potion for 4 Super Potions and then just tossing a regular potion. Alright, Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Poison Barb, Soothe Bell, Max Revive, and the Pound TM. Buy up some Repels. Move on to Route 3. See how long it takes us to find a Rogue Stone. Let me rearrange my moves a little bit. I definitely won't forget I've done that. Thank goodness that Poison Gas missed. We cannot afford to get poisoned. Do not have a heal for it. Level 24 move, Grass Whistle. Could take it for Remodeler potential. Nah. Rogue Stone? No. I probably shouldn't be picking up items when I'm at my HP cap, but I can't help it. I gotta get that Rogue Stone. Spore? We wake up, and you don't have any moves. You have a move. It's a very unfortunate move for me. Finally woke up. Taking a lot more hits there than I would have liked to. Can I pick up a heal to make me feel better about using a Super Potion? No? Just gonna use a Super Potion and feel bad about it then. Grimer lived last time. I prefer not to live this time. Type Null, that's a big mon. Thank you for wasting your turns with using Kinesis and missing for somehow. Alright, that's the full clear. Moving on to Mount Moon. I think I bought Repels. Yes. Poison Gas TM, can't teach that, would indeed have good. Restore takes me over my HP cap. I mean, that's my only status heal, so I'm going to toss a Super Potion. I'm going to keep picking up items because I want the Rogue Stone. And surely we're going to get a Rogue Stone right here. Right here, it's a Rogue Stone. If I say it enough, eventually we will pick up a Rogue Stone. Right here. White Herb, I guess I'll equip that. Lock on TM, I could teach that over Swift. I don't know why I would, but I could. Rogue Stone. No Rogue Stone. Let's take on the mandatory trainers next. I mean, give me Drizzle Boosted Spout, I'm gonna use it. Alright, level 27. On the dot. Grab the rest of these items. I have Hope Bear, we toss that. Tiny Mushroom. Big Mushroom. And Fake Tears, which I would teach if I could for the remodeler value of getting a dark move. Other than that, hold on, let me get my repels going back again. And let's go for the full clear. Chansey just keeps on getting great moves. Started off with Stab Tri Attack, now it has Shadow Ball and Aurora Beam. Okay, I only have so many Aurora Beams. I need to make sure to get some value out of Swift. The really small mons. And the water mons. There are 9 mons still left. Can't Aurora Beam them all. Toxic is very annoying. I'm gonna have to use the full restore to heal that if I want a full clear. And I do want a full clear, so... let's just use the full restore now. I think we're just gonna miss on level 30. Yeah. Could take Mutter to Rose. I think I will. Rare Candy would get me to level 30, but I don't think that's worth... I don't think this 237 XP prize is worth more than potential move litters here. Especially with Remodeler, if I see a move that's, you know, not the best, but of a type that I want, I can take that and cope for Remodeler. I can do a lot of coping. Thief? I will probably teach that. Brick Break. Ooh, I want them both. Thief is stab. And shed coverage. But Brick Break's better. Brick Break, not Brick Bake. I'm taking Thief. Over Psywave. Will I regret it? Probably. Will it matter? Maybe. But now we have double stab. We got endeavored and killed by Sandstream on Giovanni's last mon. Bone Club? What does my coverage look like without Swift and with Bone Club instead? Better. Our coverage looks better. It's very unfortunate. I think that mon was a winner. I don't know, 85 accuracy. I don't want to mess around with that. Nah. Oh. This is bad. I'm going to Super Potion. I'm going to Rossberry. I'm going to Super Potion again. Actually, no more Bug Seeds. There's no more Bug Seeds for a while, and then there's a lot of them. Am I dead? No. We're fine. Gonna take a short break here. All right, we're back. I'm gonna blame this death on the mon being bad, but also on Holmes's barking. Anytime Holmes is barking, I can maybe lose focus a little bit. So I'm gonna blame it on Holmes. It's not my fault. Next, more dark type. We have some variety coming up. Once we're done with this dark type, what do I want to call it? Cluster of dark type runs. We do have stab outrage. So be better with own tempo. Do I want to scout? I don't really want to scout. I should, I know, but other ability is Flash Fire. It loses Bubble Beam, and I really wanted to keep Bubble Beam, so I'm not going to take that. Dazzling Gleam and Spark, but a little bit low on the speed. Draining Kiss, but very slow. I think it's just the Dino. Dino with Stab Outrage. Get this thing a Person Berry and Recycle. Alright, Egg on. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. And let's go. I'm just gonna go straight to Outrage. I am parafused right now, which is not fantastic. But we don't hit ourselves. We don't hit ourselves because we're paralyzed. See? It's all part of the plan. That being said, I do kind of need a way to unparalyze, so if we could just, happen to pick up a paralyzed heal, that'd be great. Hey, game? Can you do that for me? Paralyzed heal right here? It works sometimes. Surely this is a paralyzed heal. I have 17 speed, but I still need to go check. I need to go check these. I can't go into my next fight paralyzed. Especially relying on Outrage as much as I am. No. Alright. I guess we're just gonna hope for Smelling Salts. Okay, huge paralyze value there. Level 12 move is Jump Kick. I'm going to take that over Meditate. Flatter, you confused me. I'm parafused. I was hoping that Bubble Beam would kill there. Sheesh. Okay. I'm gonna burn through a lot of potions if I try to take down more than just the mandatory trainer here, but I need to. This is a free turn. I'm just gonna Bubble Beam. Super Fang doesn't do anything when I have this little HP. Sludge Bomb can't poison me because I'm already paralyzed. You have Water Absorb and Quad Effect Moonblast. It was just going to be another goddamn Sneasel. Scraggy Purloin Carvana. Give me the Purloin. Please no fissure. In fact... There we go. Just had to outplay it a little bit. I'm gonna scout this time. I know it doesn't make sense because I have bad speed this time, but I didn't see anything there that I wanted to just go with. That's not good special attack. 4 damage against my 13 special defense with a 65 power move. Gonna guess that's like 7 to 8. 4 to 7. Sheesh, I overestimated it. Might have really good attack though. Drought Houndour, that's a catch. Is it good? It's fast. It's definitely fast. Good. Matter of some opinion, I guess. Alolan Meowth, level 9. Let's get this. See if it's any good. That's a lot of special attack. I would like to catch more. I would like to catch more. Would I be interested in the level 6? I don't think so. Other ability is Sticky Hold. Of those two abilities, I think I probably would prefer Pressure, but I don't really love either of them. Meowth is the best Armon, never lets us down. Exactly. Except the times when it does, but those don't count. That's why we say except. Let me go check Route 22 to see if I can catch the level 6, just to see what that extra move is. Is here. Okay, pup. There's a lot of sneezing. No, I know with a level 5 Meowth. Alright, here we go. Level 6, are you... Do you have a cool move? I missed the pincer too. Level 6, it does have Stab Thief. I think that's worth it. I think level 6 is worth it. Like, that's not an amazing move, obviously, but it is Stab, and it is Shed Coverage, and it is a move that can hit Steel types without hitting myself. Man, that pincer should have won. What a bullshit way to die. Definitely prefer the one that's better at all the important stats. Here we go. Let me grab this item real quick. Berry juice, okay. That could help us get through the first fight. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, egg on toss the eye up of a berry. Put on the berry juice, perhaps temporarily. Starter pack would give me powder snow. That's more coverage. I'm gonna take that. As nice as it would be to have those status heals, this is a ready-made moveset right here. Ouch. That was a bit dangerous to go for that, but that's what the berry juice is for. Technically, Thief is the same power as Dragon Breath. Alright, now egg on. Let's go. HP up, I'm going to use that for the friendship. Always give your Pokemon drugs for the friendship. That's the paralysis, but I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't have any status heals. I'm gonna potion. Okay. Okay, we're actually just fine. Disarming Voice might kill me. 4 HP. Level 12 move is Growth. I don't want to use Volt Tackle, so I'm going to take Growth for the setup and probably regret it, but... Holmes? Hey. What's up? What's up, huh? What's up? Get your chew. On the shelf. Go get it. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, bud. Do you want drugs too? What do you want? You need to go outside? You in the backyard? Look at all this fur. You're shedding. I'm gonna use a potion. I'm gonna try to get some growth value here. Yeah, when you're wasting your turns with synthesis, that makes sense. Okay, we're evolving. It doesn't say we have the D, but apparently we are close enough. Absol, we don't evolve again. Unfortunate. And we don't get a whole lot of special attack, but we do get speed, we do get defense. I mean, this isn't a terrible Pokemon. It's just not great. I'm sure it doesn't only happen to me, right? Looks like I'd have to Thief here. Power Stone to finish you off. I mean, this is still a good mon, you know? 45 special attack at level 16. In every universe except one where we can have a 600 BST Mon, that's really good. I'm gonna potion here just to be on the safe side. I probably don't need to, but especially if I'm going to set up. Don't need to set up. We didn't need the potion at all. Nice counter. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? You go backyard? Okay, backyard, let's go. And we'll give y'all a 2-minute gamba. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright, looks like nobody's in on that gamba, so I'll go ahead and cancel it and just head straight on in to Brock's gym. After I heal. Don't need to go in with less PP than I can. Since we have already evolved and we're at our final stage, I'm not that concerned with the lucky egg, so I'm just leaving on the berry juice. Crunch, can I have that? Alright, we will be using growth turn 1. I think with the berry juice that makes it a pretty easy choice. Yeah. I'm going to use growth until I see a reason not to. Karate chop might be a reason not to. Next one out is the counter. Scary face. And ice beam. I'm feeling countered. I'm going to try one more growth. Stun Spore? I have no way to heal that. Spite is very annoying. Okay, here's the ace. I'm going to steal the citrus berry from the ace. Or lychee berry, actually. What does that do? I think it's time to heal. Lick? Lick is physical, so I'm not going to take that. I'm going to potion. Last mon is a Grovile. Missed the takedown. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, that will pay a day of broken moves for free. Looks like we're being offered the warding charm again. I don't really want to PP up for any of these moves, so I mean my curse segments are pretty tame. I don't really know if I need the warding charm. Give me 2 potions and a calcium. Team 39 is... We gotta guess a Frenzy Plant. Team 39 is Rage. I will not be teaching Rage. I will be leaving on the Leadership Berry because there's no reason not to. I don't know what that one does. I think that's the... Is that the crit rate berry? Raises attack by 1 stage. That's not particularly helpful. Yeah, the problem is the status heals and we're not offered any. I'm actually going to toss that Leech Berry because the only thing it could do is make me hit myself harder if I'm confused. Alright, sell the things we're not allowed to keep. Buy the repels we need. Move on to Curse Route 3. Curse is Clean Air. Enemies have a missed Safeguard and Ingrain. The Safeguard's kind of annoying because of our reliance on Dragon Breath and Paralysis, but not too bad. So we learn moves every 5 levels? Yeah. Pretty much all my moves are this same... Well, I guess Power Snow is my lowest power move. But because of Stab, Thief is the same power as Dragon Breath. Oranberry, I'm just going to use that. I've taken about 10 damage, so get it back right away. I'm glad I accidentally hit Powder Snow there instead of Growth like I meant to. All works out according to plan. This one really needs Remodeler. We have so many potential Remodeler value moves. This is Legoo, that's a big mon. But we have a super effective move. So it's all good. I gotta remember, I do have really good special attack on this mon. Really good special attack, good speed. It's a fantastic stat spread, and we can't get mirror coated. This mon has a lot going for it besides the BSC. Because I have no stat heals, I am going to pick up these items first. Elixir's a nice pickup. Wikiberry, I guess I'll equip that. Energy Root, okay, so now we're basically HP capped, but I'm still going to pick up items to try and get stat heals. Alright. Now I'm going to go take on the mandatory trainers. You're semi-mandatory, in that I have fought you now. And if I'm fighting the mandatory trainers and I fought you, then therefore you must be mandatory. Amnesia's annoying. Don't do it again. Level 25 move, Ember. Well, for coverage, I'm going to take this over growth, but it means no more setup. I think this mon would need better setup than growth anyways. If we're going to be using setup, it's got to at least be Calm Mind. Calm Mind or Tail Glow. But I think most of all, I'd prefer to just not have setup and use a Shell Bell. Shell Bell or Draining Kiss. Man, this mon is just begging for Remodeler. Wake up. Probably should have gone for Dragon Breath there. Dragon Breath would have killed. And I probably should have used Power Stone on the second one. Second turn there. Oh well, whatever. I don't think we're in any danger, any real danger of running out of PP for any of our moves. Do not burn me. I don't have a way to heal that, I'm pretty sure. Akamo, that's gonna be Dragon Breath. It's a one-shot, nice. Man, as soon as this mon gets a move over 60 power, watch out. Alright. I'm obviously taking Mushroom Bros here, right? Because I want to make this moveset better. I could have taken the reroll chip, but... Thundershock, Water Gun, Twister, Fairy Wind? I'd have to consider some of those. Acid Armor and Ice Ball. Technically, Ice Ball is a stronger move than Powder Snow after the second turn, I think. But I really don't want to get locked into it, so... Wasted prize there. No, don't lower my accuracy. Come on. Because when I get my accuracy lowered, I can't hit anything. Okay, we're at least hitting some things. Come on. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Finally. And then it doesn't even kill. Okay. You're asleep. Rough skin, too. We could have died there. Could have died there. At least I still have Energy Root and 2 potions. Can break down that Energy Root if we get to beat Misty without using it. Level 30 move. Well, there's Tail Glow. Okay. Okay. So... type that makes the most sense to get rid of is is Dark, but that's also my stab move. But it's also only just Thief. It's also my lowest PP move. I think I'm just gonna take Tail Glow over Thief. I lose a star for it, but I mean, do I really? I know it's a bit early for setup. This is a free turn. Wow. Do you have thick fat or something? Or are you just thick? Might just be thick. Mago Berry, I can equip that. It's, what is it called? A Guava Berry that would confuse me. Taking more damage there from E-Speed than I would have liked, but thankfully we get it all back with the berry. Wow, okay. Esper has thick fat. There's no way that we did that much more damage just because of a roll and 20 extra power. You've traced my pressure, so keep that in mind. Let's avoid using Dragon Breath against the Sandshrew. I mean, I was always just going to use Powder Snow, but... Don't poison me. Thank you. HP up? Gonna toss that. Don't need to be giving my mom these drugs anymore if they're not any good. Do not status me. Just go for the big moves here to get out of this. Fake out's annoying. Moo Milk takes me over my HP cap by about 40. So I could use 2 potions. I think I will use 2 potions. Howdy, Delandros. We lost a fantastic run. The Larvesta that we ended last night with evolved into a really good Mega Pinsir. And then we nearly killed Sylph Geo's last Mon, a Zapdos, but it lived with like 11 HP. Endeavored me, and there was Sandstream going, so we died to sand. It was very unfortunate. It was a Mon that definitely could have won. But we're back with this Absol, so that's cool, right? Everybody loves an Absol run. Just gotta find a way to Mega Evolve it. That's a Dragon Rage. I need you to die right away. I'm not fighting any more trainers right now. We're moving on to Misty. Next level up would probably take me over the HP cap anyways, so... Alright. Misty time, let's go. I kind of hope the next level up doesn't take me over HP cap because... I need my heals. It does take me over cap. Unfortunate. Which means I have to use or toss this Moo Moo Milk. Graveler, I know, either has a ton of special defense or thick fat, or somehow both. All right. Could put on a person berry. Don't see much reason to do it. We just go. Gonna spam tail glow at least 2 times. And then we sweep. Mach Punch is very annoying, but should sweep the rest of these mons pretty easily. You have Flash Fire? That's why I should just go to Powder Snow for Ember when in doubt. Big XP from the Chansey. Wing Attack would have been really nice on the Pinsir. Wouldn't have saved us though. Last mon, Drizzile, more Dragon Breath. Alright, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you subscribe to Big Day, it runs for free. I'm gonna be breaking down the energy root into 4 super potions. So I don't really know if I need 2 more super potions on top of that. Goody Jar, I think, makes a lot of sense with us not having great moves right now. Potion investment can be nice, but I'm gonna take the Goody Jar. I really wanted Remodeler, but it's not gonna be T-Bolt. I'm pretty sure no, T-Bolt was last time. T-Bolt was last time. Never mind. T-Bolt's a fine guess. We picked up Blaze Kick. Alright, TM is Reflect. I will not be teaching Reflect. Instead, it'll be stealing Misty's bike and moving on. Gonna turn this Awakening into an Antidote. Turn this Energy Root into 4 Super Potions. And turn these things that I'm not allowed to keep into money. Alright, what's our curse in Route 6 and 11? Claustrophobia, full clear or else lose 50 HP cap. I think we should be able to full clear. At least PP won't be the problem. Water Spout? I'd like that, please. I know I'm not going to get it, but I'd like it. The Wood Eye, I think this mon needs the high PP moves, but you know, they'll hit it like a middle ground. PP up. I'm not going to use PP heals immediately because I have the Candy Jar. I nearly forgot about that. Thank goodness, because I want to get rid of all of these moves eventually. I want to upgrade each and every one of them. Wild Cricketot in chat if he wants to catch it. The main problem we're going to have in terms of trying to full clear, probably going to be status. If we get status while setting up. I could maybe just, like, try to not set up. Not gonna work against every mon, but a lot of mons it will. Working against all of these. Okay, Lampent. I'm going to Tail Glow here because I don't want to use up too many Dragon Breath PP trying to take it down. I think that's going to be my approach to anything I need to hit with Dragon Breath is use the setup first. You have Dragon Rage, so I just want to get rid of you. Yeah, you see? I'm gonna go ahead and use Super Potion here. I am still trying to full clear, so... I know this mon's going to take 2 of my Dragon Breaths because of it tracing pressure. Don't poison me, thank you. Para me, come on. Come on. Okay. What do I have for para heals? A whole lot of nothing? Alright. Well, still trying to full clear, so... Down to 2 Dragon Breaths. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. Bone Meringue. Flashfire. It's all fine. It's all fine. Full clear, no problem. All we had to use was 1 Super Potion. Still come away from that just fine. Alright, moving on to Boat Rival. I think I'll fight the rival first. 2 Tail Glow should be good. Haze? Okay, so... get rid of you. Level 40 move, False Swipe, nope. I know Florigato has Flash Fire, so we don't hit it with a fire move.
We've got company.
Finny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How were the runs going? Did you pass me? Did you get over 112 points? I think that's where I ended up. Still not following Finny. Finny is another competitor in the Murph League, doing the RogueMon tourney. And doing pretty well, too. I'm Relner. I play RogueMon, and occasionally other things. Finished Murphy yesterday at 107. Didn't quite beat me. Alright. Well, at least somebody didn't beat me. No good items here. We got this Absol, really good mon for its BST. The moves are a little bit underwhelming. We have great coverage, but not great power. And with great power comes great responsibility or something like that. I don't know where I was going with that one, but I would really like some stronger moves. And we're not getting them by a level up, so hold on, let me nickname the Meowth HM friend. Yeah, 107 is nothing to scoff at. That's still probably going to get you top 10 finish, I think. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to look like at the end, but alright, search time. Synchronized, paralyzed, and now we're paralyzed for the rest of this gym. Oh, that stinks. That is what we in the business call poo-poo. Why does everybody have Hyper Beam? And holy crap, how much physical attack do you have? Oh, shit. What is this Wargrim? What? No, not again. Not again. Okay, we live. But we're also very much dead. Exactly level 29 at 29 HP. Look at these IVs. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, man. I need to look at this. What was it? Morgrim? It has to have huge power, right? Yeah. Pure power, 142 physical attack. Good lord. This thing is designed to end runs. And then it would have ended up being this Mega Audino. That is 394 attack. No, that's not how the math works. 374 attack. At least in the E4, it wouldn't have any physical moves, but there would be, you know, from 32 to 48. This thing with stab horn attack. Ugh. Man. Next. You got this, agent friend. You got this. I believe in you. Use Hyper Voice. No, you're not supposed to actually win. You're not supposed to actually... There we go. Ah, man. What a crazy mon. Alright, dynamic punch never misses in the lab. Easy way to get out. Let's go find that Quillfish. Play the boring game. Not like my fun Alolan Meowth strategy. Alolan Meowth is way more fun than pursuing Quillfish. Don't know which one of you is the level 8. It's the Quillfish, okay? Is Quillfish any good? No. No, it is not. Alright. On the bright side, that means I can do something other than run Quillfish. Hey, there's my Meowth buddy again. Are you good this time? Yes-ish. Good stat spread, bad moves for the stat spread. At level 6, does it have a special move to make me cope it? It had to be a pretty good special move. Show me the level 6 Meowth. Any Meowth under level 8. I don't even want to catch it, I just want to see what it has. Just want to see one move out of the level 6 Meowth. Or 5, or 4, or 3. It can't be 4. I know you don't just show up at level 8. I know you can show up at other levels. Stop hiding from me, Meowth. There we go. Okay, what do you have? Slash? You have that at level 8, right? You have Quick Attack, Slash, Fury Attack, and Sleep Talk. Come on, show me your Morning Sun. Alright, so Meowth is out. What about Poochyena? What have you got? Vice Grip? Heck? Egg Bomb? Thunder. Thunder does 6 damage against my 20 whatever special defense. Not so great. Pre-roll ads are on. I'm gonna run ads to turn those off while we are scouting. We'll be back in just a few minutes if you get hit with those. Play Rough did only 5 damage. That's potentially usable special attack. Draining Kiss also? I'm listening. Vital Throw. Okay. That's a fast Stunky with, of course that's the one that has Dragon Rage. Ah. I would have just evolved into another Absol. Dino into Sableye into Chandelure with a really good special attack and physical attack, not so much speed. Check the Meowth Evo. Meowth Evo into Murkrow into Gyarados. No Volt Absorb, so... I'm going to pretend that nothing here looks good, because it will make me feel better. It will make me feel better to pretend this Silvally doesn't exist. to the lab. Alright, what are we looking for this time? Nothing there is a usual suspect. But that doesn't mean that nothing there is runnable. Might catch the little fox. Level 18 Evo is definitely doable before Brock. I think we've gotten level 18 in the Invertian Forest sometimes if we get 5/5 wilds. Welcome back from ads. You may notice we have a different Pokemon. That's because we died. We got Dragon Raged. Sneasel is slower than me. Still got one more mon to see here. Route 2. It's always so stubborn. Zorua. Zorua is faster than me. I'll go ahead and catch it. Is it good? It's certainly somewhat faster than me. I don't know if I would call it good, but it's not the worst Pokemon in the world. Whoa. Is that really good special attack? That might be. I'm gonna guess it's kind of slow, though. That is really, really good special attack. It's also huge power, so it's illegal. But if I catch enough of those that I get one that doesn't have huge power, I like it. Want it to be level 9 or... Yeah, I just want it to be level 9. I don't have any repels, do I? No. Just gotta get one of these that doesn't have huge power. How hard could that be? Effect Spore. Okay. I could conceivably test for that by trying to hit it with Flame Wheel. But that's pretty dangerous. This is a pretty dangerous game with how much damage that can do to me. Now, the downside to Houndour is that it's not likely to evolve twice. Oh, hey, you have Drace. I can use that to scout for Houndours that don't have effects, that don't have huge power. Assuming you're in any way fast. You're not really, but, you know. Probably faster than the mons here. Other than Zorua. And Impidimp. Houndour with Effect Store, but it's only level 8. Please just let me go. Thank you. Level 9, huge power. Okay. Oh. Need level 9 that doesn't have huge power. Level 9, huge power again. Obviously, the level 9 with huge power was the one that was actually fast. Level 9, Effect Spore. Okay. So we have 2 Houndours. Right? Because, yeah. Well, gotta run the one that has better defenses, I think. Okay, here we go. Egg. On. Give me Berry Juice full heal. Let's go. Haven't taken any damage yet. I want my XP, so I'm getting rid of the berry juice. I don't really want to Psycho Boost from the start here, but I can't afford to fight this for multiple turns. Hopefully the next one is weak to something I've got. It's not. Just hopefully Psycho Boost kills. It doesn't. Effect Spore value. Just gonna potion here, let you die to poison. Oh, jeez. Okay. Show me Citrus Berry. No? Alright, we potion. Just once. Just the once. Poison Powder? I have 2 full heals. You're not going to Poison Powder me again, right? I need to get rid of you. Oh, you're faster than me. It's okay. It was a bad Evo. Nice moves. Well, nice Earthquake. Literally just the Earthquake. Nice, actually. You're Truant? I definitely don't want to transform into you then. We can transform Scout to get a little bit of info on moves. It's a dangerous game, but I'm gonna play it. Learned a lot there. That Zigzagoon, we cannot... don't transform it again, because it does have superpower. Also, no point transforming onto Pokemon twice. a few decent moves on the Mastiff. Quad Effect Fairy Wind didn't do that much damage, but it is faster than me, so I'm going to stay out of that grass. Well, if Quad Effect only did that much, it's actually fine. We're dead. We're not dead. I am gonna stay out of that grass. Stop being everywhere, Zigzagoon. Literally everywhere. Thunder Punch and Powder Snow. It loses Powder Snow at level 6. I also think it has just really bad special attack. Not impressed with these mons. There's still 3 more mons to see in Route 2. We can get past the demonic, what's it called? Zigzagoon. Loses Razor Wind at level 8, which would be fine. Did a lot of damage with E-Speed, but it was a crit. And it was after I transformed. Alolan Meowth. My friend. With Scuppercut. And Earthquake. I'm going to go ahead and catch that Alolan Meowth. Are you great? I mean, once you get past the 5 defense... I'm gonna catch this Carvanha for speed purposes. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty skeptical about all these mons. There is still 1 mon each to see in 22 and Reinforced. This Houndour has bad special attack. It's a real waste with its moves. me catch you. Maybe you're good. Levitate, and it's got a good special attacker spread. Only has confusion. Could get it at level 6 for an extra move. I think I'll be trying that for both the little fox here and for Meowth. Well, Knackley in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Come on, level 6. Knackley is gone, okay. Well, here you are at level 5. You can at least tell me what you got. You still got Scuppercut, Confusion, Disable. Did you have Disable at level 8? No. So that's the move you add if I catch at level 6. That's definitely not worth it. What about you, Meowth? What do you have at 6? I'm gonna try one more time to see what you got. Don't crit me. I'm just gonna catch. Safeguard. Alright, let's see the last one here in the forest. Sneasel? Sure. It's got a lot of attack, but the moves are not really great. I'm gonna go with the fox here. And surely we're gonna get more special moves this time. So, Guavaberry, trash it. Starter pack, show me a special move. Silverwind is not special. Give me potion reroll chip then. And just show me poison Pokemon. I'm asleep. Don't have a blue flute, just wake up naturally. Moonblast? We're fucked. Would have evolved into a Bisharp into Jirachi. Jirachi with Levitate. If we get the Bisharp to level 62, which is not in any way guaranteed. Alright, well, next. Carvana, Inkay, Impidimp. Give me the Carvana. Stab Crunch, not a good special attacker. At least should get us out of the lab. And it's got speed to do some scouting. What's your deal? Rain Dance? I probably shouldn't even bother scouting these. No move scouting without protect or detect or anything like that. I will, however, catch a Trace Murkrow. That seems like a good deal to me. Is it fast? No. No, it is not. It's got everything except speed. See if we can't find ourselves a smoke ball. It also doesn't have any HP. It's everything except for speed and HP. Bit dangerous trying to do this, but you know, what's life without a little danger? Longer, mostly. I know the Rival's Ace doesn't have Drought, so what's the other ability? Serene Grace. Rival has Serene Grace. Still 2 more mods to see on Route 22. One more in the forest and one more in Route 2. Not impressed with my options here. Haven't seen the ability on these guys yet, though. Cute Charm in minus. And Spit Up. I'm not liking this Sneasel. Last one here is another Vullaby. Last one in the forest. Remains to be seen. Another Vullaby. Its Vullaby is all the way down. Is that good physical attack? I'm gonna guess no. Don't poison me. Don't kill me. Oh no. I died. Was there anything good? Did I overlook anything good? My guess is no. Depending on your definition of good, but doesn't look like it. I guess the Impidimp is kind of good. That's about it. Mastiff, Inkay, Carvana. Give me the Mastiff. It's all HP. Let's get the damage over time going. I need you to hit yourself in confusion, please. Thank you. Love it when they play along. We are looking for a quillfish this time. We found the quillfish this time. That didn't take long. Is it good? It is very balanced and it has Dragon Rage. That's probably good enough to get on a run. I don't know if it's necessarily good. This one comes with a moo milk. And slightly better physical attack, slightly worse special attack. I do want to get a level 6 for the extra move. See what it is. Spike Cannon. Other ability is Rough Skin. Definitely prefer Own Tempo. I don't think I care that much about Spike Cannon. Just gonna do a quick check of some other routes, some other mons. I do have that luxury ball if there isn't a Alolan Meowth. Looking like there is no Alolan Meowth, unless it's in the forest. One more encounter. I'm a little bit worried about the potential for other mons to have Dragon Rage, if they're faster than me. Alright, I'm going to catch this Vullaby since it apparently doesn't want me to go. And then we're probably just going to run the Quillfish. Yes, we are. This should be an easy Evo. Dragon Rage, Stab Acid for the fairy types, a fire move for the fairy steel types. Give me Clairvoyance. We'll look at that after we inevitably beat Brock. This could be the easiest path to Brock of all time. Level 12 move missed? No. Alright, I should try to not overuse my Dragon Rages now that I have a bit more stats. See one that we can hit with another move, we use the other move. For instance, Shadow Punch on the MS. It lives. This is why I always just click Dragon Rage. level 16 move. Spikes, no thank you. Alright, we have one Dragon Rage left. For the last Mon, the last trainer. Calcium, I'll use that. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up being a special attacker. I really don't know. As far as I can tell right now, we're a mixed attacker. Alright. As promised, we are going to Peter City. Alright, 10 Dragon Rages. There's 8 Pokemon in here. This should be a piece of cake. Let me get some Brock music going, just to set the mood a little bit. And let's go. Just gonna Dragon Rage everything that I don't have a super effective move for. And probably some things that I do. Poison? Or not poison, paralyzed? That's not good. I do have a Lumberry, so I'm just going to use that. Alright, here we go. Gimme Ghoul, Shadow Punch, Dracloak, Shadow Punch. Doesn't do enough, so we're going to try D-Rage. Had my special attack lowered. You want to learn Slash. I really don't want to get rid of Overheat. But I also don't really want Overheat, so I'm taking Slash. You've learned Dragon Rage? Please don't use it. Last Mon. This is why we have Acid. For the Rare Fairy. Brock down. Pretty easy. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, that we can take RogueMon for free. Ability Capsule. Other ability is Rough Skin. We don't want that. Just give me Duplicator then. No guesses? Alright. Team 39 is... Sky Attack. I don't think I'm going to teach Sky Attack. I will trade in all these potions for 2 supers. Heal up. Sell everything I'm not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Revival Herb, X-Speed, Choice Band, X-Accuracy, Howdy Howdy Timber. When the Sky attacks, more at 11. Alright. Now, let's take a look at what our curses are. Downsizing a Pokemon Tower is just fine. Distorted Soul is the one that changes move power, right? So... probably better to have that sooner rather than later. Unruly Spirit is annoying. Narcolepsy's terrible. Route 8, there's only one mandatory trainer. There's no mandatory trainers in Cycling Road, but I like to get all that XP before Koga. But that's also where we start seeing, you know, legendary Pokemon. I do think Moody is best in Silph-Co, especially for us when I think we're going to be a mixed attacker. I definitely don't want any of these other ones in Silph-Co. I could just keep Narcolepsy on Cycling Road and look for Flutist. Because if I have Flutist, Cycling Road Narcolepsy is meaningless because I'll have the Pokeflute. Okay, so there's one idea. Alright. In that case, I don't think I need to do anything. In that case, I think I just leave everything as it is. Alright. Clairvoyance value. We do nothing. That is a fast boulder. I need to mark that boulder plus speed because, wow. This mon is so balanced. All it needs to have more balance is a little bit less HP and a little bit more speed, I think. Too bad we didn't get offered the perfectly balanced curse. That would have been funny to see on this mon. Okay, Intimidate's kind of annoying. Especially from a fairy Pokemon that I can't use Dragon Rage on. Grudge? How about you just die to sand? Level 24 move is Mirror Move. I'm not gonna take that. Two more Mons. Let me go ahead and grab this item real quick. In case it's a rare candy. Ow, that was a crit. Ho ho ho! It was a speed tie. I'm gonna go ahead and not fight the last guy. I'd rather keep my potions intact. Moving on to Mount Moon. Let's get my repel going, and let's go. I'm gonna be trying to minimize my Dragon Rage uses where applicable. We can definitely get to 28 in here pretty easily, even. Nice teeter dance. I'm gonna pick up a couple more items in here. Currently nowhere near capped. I mean, unless I pick up a couple of heals. Definitely not using duplicate on pretty much anything in here, I'm pretty sure. Thunderbolt TM? I would like an opportunity to teach that, please. Especially if we evolve into more of a special attacker. Anything? Any items at all? Okay, energy root. Definitely not going to duplicate that because it would put me way over my HP cap, but that is something. Color changer, which means, oh, you just sketched Dragon Rage? How about no? Amara with Intimidate. I guess I'm going to be Dragon Raging in this fight. Alright, 27. We're very close to our Evo. I could pick up items, but since I'm so close to HP cap, I'm just going to go fight trainers. Spiderweb is fine. Will-O-Wisp missing is fine. Will-O-Wisp hitting would be bad. Good XP on that trainer, though, for one with the lower levels. So close to 28. I expect the Evo is going to take us over status cap, or HP cap, rather. Dragon Rage? Hey, could you not? That's my move. Level 28 move is Grudge. Not going to be learning that. Level 28 Evo is... Show me, like, Umbreon. Show me anything that's half decent. Okay, that was that Monkey Dory? Is that what that's called? It's like Poison Psychic. .555 BST. We are definitely a mixed attacker. Speed's a little bit lower than I would like. But, you know, very balanced Pokemon again. I'm going to go ahead and use a Super Potion to get back to full HP. Or near enough. And now we go for the full clear. Still have Stab on Acid. Wild Grapple locked in chat if he wants to catch it. It is a mythical Pokemon, therefore it's a good one. I think I'm going to want to take the HP... not the HP cap, the Elixir. Go see what these items are. Was hoping for a reroll chip to maximize my chances to get... Thunderbolt. Rogue Stone. Good time for a Rogue Stone there. If I was running a different Pokemon. Guess I'll equip the mental herb. Is this thing genderless? It is male, okay. So the mental herb does matter somewhat. You have Sonic Boom and Magical Leaf. I probably would have considered teaching Magical Leaf. All right, moving on to the rival. Rival's ace is still an Inkay. It's about time to swap out Dragon Rage for a good move. Like a good late game move. All right, we're 24-25. A lot of mandatory trainers here, a lot of Pokemon to fight. What levels do we learn moves? 32, 40. So every 8 levels until 72. Meant for that to be Shadow Punch, which would have killed in one. I would not mind winning with Monkey Dory after having already won with Okidogi. Psychic TM? Ooh. Misty better let me learn a TM, because I've got Psychic, I've got Thunderbolt. If I pick those two up and I can't get a chance to learn either of them, I will be miffed. I'll be so miffed. You had Mirror Coat at 8. You've learned 3 moves since then. I don't know that you've lost Mirror Coat, so I'm going to stick with physical moves. Endeavor, I hate you. Please don't have a priority move. Okay. This is unfortunate. Level 32 move, Muddy Water. Dragon Rage, you've served honorably, but it's time to go. Why did I do Acid there? Is this going to be somehow a better move than Psychic or Thunderbolt? Perish Song. In some ways, yes. And most other ways, very much no. Level 33. Go ahead and grab some items here. Down to 42 HP. I am already fully evolved. We don't really need to full clear this. I'm going to take maybe 1 or 2 more fights. See how I'm feeling. Volt Tackle? I'm not feeling so good. I'm not feeling so good. You know what? Not gonna take any more fights. We're moving on to Misty. Alright. Let me get my Misty music queued up. Let's go. Zorua. Just gonna hit it with an acid. And then you with a muddy water. Easy first 2 mons. Tyrant. Muddy water. Doesn't kill. Shadow Punch to finish it off. And Misty time. That is not doing enough. Slash crit. No crit. Finish it off with acid. It's locked into Pedal Dance so it can't heal. Hey, that's me. You do not currently have Dragon Rage, so that's fine. You do potentially have Grudge, but I want to make sure I one-shot you. I think the best option for that is Muddy Water. Spikes is fine. Wild one, or the trainer ones have Rough Skin. Noted. Sandstream is kind of annoying. Sandstream Flamethrower is gonna be doing some damage to me. I'd like to get through this fight without using my heal. My 1 remaining heal. I'd like to break it down after this fight. And we will. Alright. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll get to the other channel. We can take it for free. Let me have a TM. Damn it. Well, Flutist is part of the plan, so I'll take Flutist, but we don't get Thunderbolt or Psychic. Which is very unfortunate. Surely Misty will give us Essence to make up for that.
All too easy.
SB2, thank you for the Prime sub and Defense Girl guess. Would you like to add a type to the queue? The queue is very long. We will get to the... Well, if we do get to your type, it will be probably after you've been subscribed for 7 months. Alright, TM03 is Covet. I will not be teaching Covet. Nobody guessed Covet. Electric. I will add Electric to the queue. Alright, bye Misty. Taking your bike. Okay. Turn this heal powder into Paralyzed Heal, Burn Heal, and Awakening. Turn this Energy Root into 4 Super Potions. Yeah. So with anyone I like heat, which means goodbye to Choice Band, 2 X specials, Sharp Beak, Metal Coat, Tiny Mushroom, X Accuracy, Twisted Spoon. Technically I can keep the Rogue Stone, but I have no reason to. Nugget. The Flute is mine. I have Flutist now. Thank you for adding flying types to the queue. And selling Thunderbolt and Psychic just feels real bad. Heal up and move on to Curse, Route 6 and 11. The curse here is Distorted Soul, which probably makes Acid much better in this segment, which would be great. Yeah, Acid is so good now. 79 power in this fight. Using Acid on everything. Team 28. Watch this be E-Sense. Sandstorm. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Big chillin'. In this fight, Acid will be 88 power. This curse is so good for this Pokemon. Oh, we got a bad roll on the Acid this time. Thankfully, doesn't hurt us. We crit. Quad effective Muddy Water. It's not going to be very strong, but at least it's going to be quad effective. Level 36 move is not a level at which we get a move. We get a move at 40. Sorry. But yeah, Acid is always going to be stronger in this route. Well, no, there's a chance for it to hit between 30 and 40, so... Acid is almost always going to be stronger in this route. Thank you for the Yeehaw, Wo Shim. Arctibax. Oh, nice swap out. If I had gone for Acid, that would have been even better. This Arctibax is gaming. Holy crap. Like, not particularly well, but it's definitely annoying me. And that's got to count for something. We got the bad Acid roll this time. 30 power. That is 36 power Muddy Water. I should just stick with the 90 power Shadow Punch. Running a bit low on those Shadow Punches now. Wild Ghastly in chat if he wants to catch it. Decent roll on the Muddy Water power. Not great, but decent. Finally got another good Acid roll, but with our attack down, that still didn't do very much. Gonna go ahead and grab items now. I have Puppet Berry, I'm gonna trash that. Netball, Ultra Ball, White Herb. I'll take the White Herb over the Mental Herb and toss the Mental Herb. Mystic Water, and then 2 more items here. berry juice. I'll just use that right now. Not going to duplicate it, though. And scopelands. Alright, 5 trainers left. Of course, we get the good acid roll when I don't want to use acid because it's a bug poison Pokemon. You again? Just gonna hope for good. Yeah, the defense drop helped out a lot there. Letting us two-shot that. Reroll ads are on, so I am going to run some ads to turn those off after this segment. Kinesis is very annoying because it gets rid of my White Herb mostly. Alright, that's the full clear. I'm still not level 40, so a little bit lower on levels than I would like to be at this point. I think I usually hit 40 in that segment. But I'm going to run ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna grab items first because we're freshly leveled up, somewhat. Cherry Berry, not gonna duplicate that. White Flute, Snorlax, Escape Rope, and Antidote. That I don't need the Antidote because I'm Poison type. I nearly put on a berry, but I don't need the Antidote at all. So. Rival is just walking around with my Quillfish. We'll Muddy Water that. Easy rival fight. Still not level 40. Alright. Time to grab ourselves an HM friend. Gonna be one of our Quillfish. Teach it, cut. Heal up, and surge time. I'm just gonna acid the Brawler. Ooh, that could have gone poorly. That could have gone very poorly. Kinesis is fine when I'm using Shadow Punch. Alright. Get level 40 here. Could we just, like, stop missing? Level 40 move is High Jump Kick. I hate High Jump Kick with passion, so no. I've lost too many runs to that move. Okay. Jump Kick 2, yes, also Jump Kick. I'm gonna Super Poach in here. And then it's time for the trash puzzle. Can we just get the trash puzzle without having to go to the playlist? I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling so lazy right now. Just that easy. First try. Alright. Surge, you're free. You're always free. You're never not free. So be free. Drizzle boosted Muddy Water quad effective? I feel so bad for you, Onyx. Not gonna stop me, though. Ooh, wow. Acid? No, not acid. Shadow Punch, I meant. Durant's down. It did take a few hits. That Durant is a hefty boy. Not like Kevin Durant. Okay, if you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you a channel. If you're I will not give you a channel. I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick it everyone's for free. It's a pretty decent time for an for a nature mint. I mean, by nature mint, I mean rare candy. I can't talk. I can't think. Yeah, I guess give me the HP cap and rare candy. TM34, we got guesses of Defense Curl, T-Bolt, Bite, and Hyper Beam. Team 34 is Ingrain. Nobody guessed the illegal move. Quite the blunder. Quite the blunder to not guess the illegal move. We're about to pick up a fair few number of items, so I'm going to consolidate these into a full heal. Sadly, we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Mystic Water, Scopelands, Escape Rope, technically, I guess, Sandstorm and Grain, and buy up some more repels. Let's go. Don't have another curse segment until Route 8. Getting a lot of illegal grass moves recently. Is it in preparation for Erica giving us Giga Drain, or is it in preparation for Erica giving us what would be next after aromatherapy and ingrain? Synthesis. That'd be next. Let me go ahead and get my level up before I grab that item. Barrier is annoying. Let's see how Muddy Water does. It's a little bit better. Blue flute. All right, we have all the flutes, I'm pretty sure. Blue, yellow, red. Oh, we still need the black flute. I mean, we don't need it because it's completely useless. So is the yellow flute, though. And kinda eventually so is the blue flute. Actually, because I have the blue flute, wait a second. If I was smart, and I am smart, because I have that, I should just swap. I should put Narcolepsy in Silphco, because with the flutes, I don't need to care about Narcolepsy at all. So let's put Narcolepsy in Silphco. Yeah. Sorry about the disconnecting of my controller making that noise. I don't know why that keeps happening. Nobody likes to hear those Windows noises. Is that my third Scopeland? Lava Cookie's a good pickup. Not going to duplicate it, though. Alright, let's see how many of these trainers we can clear before I start feeling a little bit uncomfortable. Homo, you endeavored me last time. I want to make sure you die. It's a lot of HP on Tangela. Stab Volt Tackle. This might hurt. I don't want to use any heals. I'm just gonna move on now. Just moving on. Because next up is Rock Tunnel, and Rock Tunnel is a doozy. Go ahead and teach Flash. Not to Monkey Dory. To Hisuian Quillfish, my HM fish. Also, hey, repels, please. Thank you. We need an upgrade from Acid. We need Sludge Bomb. We need Essence. We're not going to get these moves, I know, but we need them. Next move isn't until 48. I don't think we get that in Rock Tunnel, unless I go for the full clear, which I might. We certainly have the PP. Gonna use a super potion here. Please do not miss Muddy Water. Thank you. Personberry. Literally useless since I have own tempo. At least I can use it to swap for a more useful item. Synergy. That's the word I was trying to remember. Why does it come to me now? It's like 2 hours after I was trying to remember it. Wikiberry, I'm going to equip that. We have a neutral nature, so we can use whatever berries we want without getting confused. Also, we have own tempo, so in general, we can't get confused. That's a little bit more important, really. Probably didn't need to use Muddy Water there. Probably could have gotten away with a Slash or Shadow Punch. Hydro Cannon, Drizzle, we're fine. There's the Wikiberry. Last item check. Revive. I don't really know what I can do for this Mon to make it better, because I just need to get lucky with picking up moves. I need to take every chance to learn more moves. I'm not being offered those chances, so, you know? What can I do about that, huh? Boldor is fast, but it's not faster than us now. I would like to get to 48 before fighting the rival. I'm so low on HP right now, though. I'm gonna be somewhat bold. Not too bold, just a little bold. Perhaps too bold. Perhaps I am too bold. Moonblast? Did 1 HP. Okay, we're fine. Okay, anyways, I'm done. I'm not going to fight any more trainers before the rival. I don't want to use a super potion or anything like that. We'll hit level 48 in the rival fight. It'll be fine. Arctozolt. It's a big mon. It's a big mon. I'm gonna go for big move. Muddy Water. You're a color changer. Okay. Stun Spore is annoying. Not the end of the world. You're Truant. I mean... Just gonna Cherry Berry then. Level 48 move is Curse. Curses. I don't want this move. Rival's Ace evolved into a Rabska. So I got the higher BST for once than the rival. Alright. Well. Moving on. Route 8 is also cursed. I think the curse here is Unruly Spirit, so 10% chance to flinch each turn. Nasty Curse probably won't be taking too many fights if we are getting flinched particularly often. It's also a curse that could be completely harmless if we get lucky. I'm paralyzed. I might be done fighting trainers. Would hate to get a rare candy right now, so close to the level up, but I really don't want to take fights while paralyzed because that's how you get Destiny Bonded. Not gonna duplicate the burn heal. Alright. I think we're just gonna skip those trainers, move straight on to Erica. I don't want to take those fights while paralyzed. I don't want to use the status heal. Not with the 10% chance to flinch. That's just an annoying segment. Alright. Erica time. Let's go. This first trainer could be kind of tough. Especially if it detects its way out of our Muddy Water PP. Okie dokie. My brother. My brother in poison. I probably should not use Muddy Water on a Pokemon that weak. Static. Well, I will heal Static. I will heal Paralysis in a gym. Do I have a Para heal, or is it gotta be a full heal? Gotta be a full heal. Unfortunate. Sylveon with Sandstream is moderately annoying. So going with Sandstream and Thunder Punch is a little bit beyond that. Bombardier, we didn't take damage, so you have Airlock or Cloud 9. I think Slash kills from here. Just a little bit too weak with being so balanced. You're gonna give me super effective Drizzle boosted Muddy Water. I'm going to use it. I'm going to miss it. Just the way we do things here. Curse is fine. Sludge Bomb is fine because we can't get poisoned. Rush Claw's a little bit annoying, but that's the Smart AI Trainer down. I'm going to use a Super Potion before going in to fight Erica. And here we go. Walrein, big mod to start off. This is your first ace. I'm going to start with an Acid. I need a Crit Slash. It's a high crit rate move. We apparently just didn't need to crit rate at all. Crit anyways. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're a color changer. Oh, I get to see everything. So there's the Beautyfly, there's the Greninja, there's the Toxapex. There was something else. I don't remember what the last thing was. Oh, color changer. Color changer. Tatsugiri. Okay. A little bit of a skishu there. Sandstream Greninja is very annoying. I'm gonna have to heal my way out of this. Which probably means using my entire bag of heals. Big miss on that, double slap. Using my last energy powder here. You still have a Hyperpot? Oh shit, we're in trouble. I need a Crit Slash. I need a Crit Slash. Here, there it is, huge. We're running out of time here. Last one's the Toxapex. Oof. Took all of our HP heals and almost all of our health, but we beat Erica. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Booster Shot on Acid, bring up to 50 power. It doesn't feel that helpful. I am going to be taking Booster Shot. I just don't know what I'm going to use it on yet. Muddy Water Accuracy, perhaps. I'll see what the TM is before I make a final decision, but I am taking Booster Shot. I could found item take a scope lens, but I'd rather have the Booster Shot. Alright, got guesses of Defense Curl and Sludge. TM19 is Take Down. Take down that team and get a better one.
Move that makes the most sense to boost your shot is Muddy Water accuracy. So that's what I'm gonna do. 95 accuracy Muddy Water. Pretty solid. A little bit more reliable. I have no HP heals. I don't need this Person Berry because I literally can't get confused, so replace that with a Paralyze heal. Was really hoping for getting one of these TMs, but there was nothing good there anyway, so we're all fine. Alright, so everything we're about to get, which means goodbye to the Scope Lenses, the Miracle Seed, the Fairy Feather, the 2 XP shares, the 2 Revives, the Soothe Bell. Don't really need a Super Potion. Could also sell Takedown, Aromatherapy. And then go heal up for Game Corner. Hoping for a lot of HP heals in here. Let's go. Rock with Drought. Just gonna slash that. I know you have rough skin, so I don't want to make contact. Hey, we have the Infinity Gauntlet. All 5 flutes. Carbos? There's no way I can use this, right? I can. Huge. Our speed is the one stat that we're kind of lagging behind on. Super Potion, I'm not going to duplicate it, but it's great to pick up. PP Max? That's going immediately on my boosted Muddy Water. That's huge. Booster shot, accuracy, and PP Max on Muddy Water. Alright, let's get the lift key. I was going to fight this guy for the TM, though I don't currently have a TM voucher. Surely we get a chance to teach these TMs, right? Crab Hammer. Well, I wouldn't want to teach that one. I've already got Muddy Water. Another Scope Lens. Game really wants me to unlock a Scope Lens. Another Scope Lens. Good lord. I get it. I get it. You want me to have a Scope Lens. I'll take your suggestion into consideration. Probably not a bad one. Double Orbeetle. Alright, Geo time. I'm just gonna Muddy Water everything here, unless I see a reason not to. And right now, I'm not seeing a reason not to. I'm seeing a reason not to. And back to good old Muddy Water. especially when I've been having my attack lowered. Alright. Took a bit of damage there. Got 2 item checks left. Spell Tag and Rogue Stone. Another Rogue Stone. I'm definitely not using a heal in here. So if I'm in, like, danger zone, I'm probably just going to leave. So close to 55. I don't think we hit 56 in here, but we'll definitely make progress towards it. All right, 2 trainers left. They're the ones up those stairs. Alright, last trainer. Definitely not going to hit 56 here. But we got close. Alright. Next up is Pokemon Tower. The curse there is just we must full clear. And we always full clear Pokemon Tower anyway, so I'm not really too concerned about that. I am going to stop through Saffron so I can pick up some max repels, so I won't have to worry about repels again for the rest of the game. So sell all of my repels right now, all my regular repels, any super repels I've got, which is to say no super repels. Get those max repels, just get them going, and onto the tower. If this segment is not full cleared, all future prize spins will only have 2 options. I can't remember the last time I didn't full clear Pokemon Tower. Mostly because I don't keep track of that sort of thing, but also because it doesn't happen very often. I'm gonna get to 56 before I pick up these next items. So I'm fighting these non-mandatory trainers right now. So close, so close. Level 56 move is Water Gun. I can't have anything, huh? It's all muddy water. Alright, well, let's grab some items. Two bright powders. Super repel. Great ball. What makes it so great? You traced my own tempo, that's fine. Draining Kiss? Can I have that move? I can't have strong moves. At least let me have useful moves. Heal powder? Good item. Not really what I'm looking for right now. Currently have no HP heals. Oh, wow. Cinderace has a lot of defense. That's good info. Must hit that with Muddy Water. HP survival. Thankfully, it doesn't have counter, or at least it didn't use counter. Well, Dig is annoying.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, you too are a master of the water gun, much like my Monkey Dory could have been, had I chosen to take that terrible move. Alright, let me go fight a couple more trainers to get to my level 58. My level 58? Get to level 58. And then we'll talk to Mr. Fuji and get the last item. Rare Muddy Water Miss. With 95 accuracy. Alright, there's level 58. What does Fuji-san have for us? A blue flute. He's gonna give us a Poke Flute in a moment anyways. We already have a blue flute. Just doubling up in our collection. Another rare miss from Muddy Water. And then it's gonna miss again because because of the dig. Come on, just kill the goat. Alright, that's the full clear. Alright, time for Cycling Road. The curse here is Moody, so +1 and -1 to random stats each turn. In a long fight, if you get, like, minus in your main attacking stat, that can be really rough, or if you get minus in accuracy, it can be really rough. But we are a mixed attacker. We are a very balanced Pokemon, so I'm not actually too concerned about this curse. I would have been fine having it in Silphco, but it's even better to have the completely meaningless Narcolepsy curse when I will always be able to wake up after a fight. So special attack down, defense up. It's a Shadow Punch. I would say I have a pretty easy slate of curses in this run. Special attack down, defense up again. Just go for another slash. Attack down this time. Still should get the kill slash. 2 special attack down. Probably gonna take us multiple... Ooh, that's a nasty crit. Let me go ahead and... Oh, wait, I'm gonna fight one more trainer to get to level 59. Special attack up. I'm still gonna go for acid. It's super effective. Doesn't kill. Alright, level 59. The bag situation is still looking really bad. So if I don't get a bunch of heals, I'm just leaving, because I can't afford to go into Koga's gym with no heals. I can't afford to use a super potion here if I don't get multiple heals in these next 3 items. And it's not looking like I will. Nothing? No heals whatsoever? Is that what we're looking at? HP up is not a heal. I'm gonna try and take like one more fight, but I'm not expecting to take many more after this. Grass Whistle. Go ahead and use the flute. Nice Confuse Ray. That's a Mega Mewtwo X. I'm gonna go ahead and Muddy Water that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Attack up, speed down. I'm gonna slash. E-Sense. Special defense down, speed up. I'm gonna Muddy Water. I'm gonna miss Muddy Water. Come on. I need out of here. I need out of here. Stop missing. Stop missing. Okay, big crit with the slash. We're out of here. We're done. I'm not taking any more fights. We're gonna be underleveled, but we've got a good mon, we've got bad moves, we've got Muddy Water. I don't know what we've got. We've got a weird mon here. I have Acid at level 59. Alright, well.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Papa wanted to do 20 questions at the last, like, at the pinnacle of the run here. I think I'm gonna have to reject that one and refund it. Sorry, Papa. If we go back to labbing after this, you can try it again. Let's go. Victory Bell. Let's start off with an acid. You did it while in a run on purpose to try and hex me. I'm just gonna kill this Chin-Pow. I don't want to mess around with legendaries. Honestly, I might just... Do I have any PP heals? I feel like I don't. I have 1 elixir. So the only PP heal is the one I got from clearing Mount Moon. Hello, Walking Wake. Can I lower your defense, please? Oh, you have no HP. Okay, that's good. Miltank's taking a nap. Galarian Zapdos. That's a Muddy Water. I don't take chances with legendaries. Scuppercut's gonna do no damage. Did 6 damage. It's technically not no damage. Meowstic, that's a Shadow Punch. That was a lot of HP. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm asleep, but I have flutes. Nice swap out for all the good it did ya. Tatsugiri, this mon is a problem. Thankfully, we started attacking it early that time. Alright. That's all the trainers. I'm going to use a super potion. Get my HP as high as I can. Going to put on the Asper Berry, I guess? Sure, why not? Here we go. Got no HP heals. But who needs them? All we got to do is muddy water our way through. You know it's true because it... Oh, shit. Slash do better? You're gonna heal here. I'm gonna Acid to try and lower your defense. Slash kills. Ow, that's a nasty crit. Poison Psychic, Shadow Punch is super effective. Let's see how it does. It one-shots with the crit. Seismitoad is stinky to see because of that drought. Messing with our muddy water for the rest of this fight. Thunder Wave, I'm just healing that. I'm just healing that. We got a lot of item pickups coming in. Last mon, the Ace, Stunfisk. Koga's the Stunfisk guy. 6 HP! Oh! Alright. Never in doubt. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I'll get you to the other channel. If you're a subscriber, pick a day of runs for free. Artiste? Artiste? Do I take Sketch? I probably take Sketch, honestly, because my moveset sucks. Problem is we were going to be sketching in Silphco. So... oh, I've got a bad feeling about this one. Koga, you better give me something good here to make up for the fact that I'm going to be taking Sketch. We got guesses of Mirror Coat, Tackle, and Defense Curl. TM06 is Octazooka. Because everybody wants me to have water moves. I'm taking Sketch. I'm taking it over Slash. Slash has been a great move for me, but I need a better one. This could be the moment I lost the run. Taking sketch. Alright, let me trade in this heal powder for a full heal. Trade in, or cleanse everything that we're not allowed to keep. So goodbye to leftovers, 2 miracle seeds, 2 scope lenses, guard spec, spell tag. I technically can keep the rogue stone, but I'm not going to. 2 bright powders. I'm gonna sell the super repel. I'm gonna sell the lax incenses, everstone, cleanse tag, and choice band, as well as TMs for Octazuka, glare, crabhammer, smelling salts. All right, I'm gonna run ads while we do Safari Zone. I'll be back in just 3. What is a full heal? The benefit to full heal is that heal powder lowers your friendship, so that's why I wanted the full heal. There's no difference in legality. I might have said something that I didn't mean to say. But anyways, I'm gonna run those ads. It's a fine time to do it while we're in the Safari Zone. All you're missing is me picking up items. Super Potion? I'm not going to duplicate that. I want to duplicate something better than that. See if I get something better than that. I would duplicate a Hyperpot. I would duplicate a Full Restore. I'd duplicate a Max Pot even. I will not duplicate a Max Ether, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Earthquake TM? Earthquake's a pretty good move. If I full clear Silphco, get a chance to unlock Earthquake. Hold on, give Surf to Quillfish. Teach a fish how to swim. Also teach a fish how to fly. One of those is a lot more common for fish. Another Silk Scarf. Safari Ball in the Safari Zone. Premier Ball and a Figgy Berry. Well, surely the items we need are in Silphco. Silphco is cursed, but it's a curse that doesn't really matter. The curse is narcolepsy, which means we can fall asleep after each fight. It's like a 30% chance to fall asleep. But because we have Flutist and the Pokeflute, we can just freely heal from that. Gonna try and avoid this fight so that nobody in ads misses a fight. Carbos, there's literally 0 chance we can still use this. But we can feed it to the fish. Alright, welcome back from ads. We got really nothing that good in Safari Zone. I am just going to pick up everything here in Silphco because we need items. We desperately need items. I'm not going to duplicate a potion. third Silk Scarf. Our Pokemon wants to be fashionable. Toss the HP up. Not gonna duplicate the ether. Toss the zinc. Could I please get some items? Some good items. There are so many item checks between Silphco and Safari Zone, and the best thing I've gotten is a Super Potion. Another potion. Another bright powder. Last item I could get without fighting any trainers. Alright, well, start with you, Mr. Rhyme. You're solar beaming. I'm not going to sketch solar beam. Max ether again. Not going to duplicate that. Exploud, do you have anything? No, you're dead. I'm gonna get to 60... I should probably get to 63 before I pick up any more items, right? Yeah. And really, I should get to 64 before I sketch anything, but I'm not really gonna have a choice over that. Leech Seed? That's awful. That is so bad. I'm a 3-mon trainer. I have to sketch Draining Kiss or something like that. Nothing else will be worth it. Like, I would love to sketch E-Sense. That would probably be worth it too, but... there's one more item. What item did I ever get? Did I ever get this one? No. Because there's the one after the rival fight. Oh, the one on floor 2. That's one on the second floor. Right. One of these pads somewhere takes me there. Well, I can just start here. That's fine. Can't get confused, so dynamic punch means nothing to me. This guy likes his ogre bonds. Okay. Let me hit 64 before I get this last item. I'm asleep. Shit! I forgot to use the Poke Flute. I forgot about the curse. That's a little tiny throw. Tiny throw. It's not a real throw because I wasn't punished for it. False swipe. Come on. Just no moves. No good moves. Look, you're gonna have something for me, right? Dragon Dance? I mean, that's something, sort of, but that's not really what I want. And I know you're faster than me now, so just go for the Shadow Punch. Alright, well, now it's all about getting the sketch move. You have Fake Out, which is a priority move, so I don't want to sketch on you. Again, ideally, we will be sketching... Ideally, we will be sketching a drain move. I should have been scouting the Reunic list. I just got annoyed by that trainer. I'm gonna mark you high special defense, low defense. I was trying to keep you alive. That was a crit. Can't sketch if you're dead. Hold on. Let me cure the sleep because I have Flutist. Camouflage is not what I want to sketch. What about you, Palisson? What do you have? Charm? Smelling salts? Mist? Disarming voice? Nah, get out of here. Heal up again. I've only got the super potion left. I should probably go fight the rival, but I'm being too greedy here. I'm being way too greedy. Stop having smelling salts. Start having useful moves that I want to sketch. I'm gonna ether. No, I'm gonna elixir. No, I'm gonna ether Shadow Punch, and then go fight rival because we're at the point where I need to start thinking about not full clearing, which stinks. But this guy is a smart AI. I'm just gonna buddy water everything that I can. Sand attack? That stinks. Not gonna sketch Hydro Pump. Are you serious right now? Am I dead? Dead to water gun. Dead to never getting moves, honestly. What was that bullshit? The next move was Egg Bomb. It's like, come on. Finally get decent moves, Aerial Ace, Sacred Fire, but still. We were given Thunderbolt and Psychic, but Misty didn't let us learn them. So many chances for this to be a good Mon, and it's just like, nah, game didn't want us to. Silpho Geo would have been a bit of a pain looking at these Mons. Especially this guy. This, I don't know if we get past this roaring move. No? Alright. I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to go rest up before surgery tomorrow. Advance the queue. We're going to raid out to whom? To whom? Got a lot of people I want to raid. I can only raid one. So it's going to be somebody who's participating in the tourney. Let's see. I haven't raided Mush yet. Pretty sure. So we're gonna raid Mush Rambo, who is currently doing electric seeds for the tourney. So, I will see y'all later. Good night.